Let me see if I can download it now.
And no one escapes this place. You die in it.
I got a brisket in the oven coming out in about 20 minutes.
Oh, I thought you said something about put something in the oven like a roast or something. But I was like,
Yeah.
did he say that earlier?
We started the sous vide in a brisket last night. Like did like a 24-hour sous vide on it. You gotta threw it in the oven a couple hours ago. I gotta take it out. And, see how it did.
So we're just waiting on Chad, right? I
Yeah.
but that's it. It's just us and Chad. All right. So I was tallying up some experience. So we get 300 experience from the last adventure, guys. Everybody, it's 300 XP.
Only like 7,000 more before I level up.
Uh-oh.
I think I may have leveled up.
Awesome.
That takes me to 1650 total.
Yeah, that's what I get.
No. I don't level up until I get 2,000 hit points. 2,000 experience points.
If we kill enough stuff, it might be next session.
Maybe. I think I'm at 1650. So.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you go up a lot slower in this one.
Yeah.
But it's cool because you develop your characters better, I feel, like you spend the time saving them through the first couple of levels.
Woo!
And you're like, okay, I don't want to fuck them. It takes a long time to get there.
Yeah, I like it. There's Chad.
Hey, man.
Chad.
Hey, for some reason it was telling me my microphone was muted. I had to restart my whole computer.
I've had Google Meets, do wacky stuff like that too.
Yeah.
All right.
How you fellas doing?
Doing well.
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Glad you're able to join.
Me too.
So we just starting off. I was just going to award some experience. So you got 300 experience points from the last adventure. So you can put that in your experience category.
All right.
All right. So what's your total now, Dusty?
1650. I'm not leveled
You need
up.
2,000.
Yeah, I don't level up till 2,000.
All right. Tom, you're at 15. You're at 1650 also?
Yep.
You
So I'll go up to level 2.
You get to level up.
Woo!
Hooray.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
You get one
Very
additional
good.
first level pre-spell.
All right.
I believe that's all. But your hit dice also, a D8.
All right. I do not have any modifiers.
Okay.
Come on, big money. I swear to God, I got an 8.
Nice.
Hey, we're on the honor system here, people. If you're going to cheat, then we'll find out.
No, I swear to God, I got an 8.
God will know.
Yeah, karma will get you later on.
All right. So that's going to bring you up to 16. Nope. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Sweet.
As far as my extra spell, I'm just going to get an extra Cure Light Wounds. So I'll just have 2 of those now.
All right.
Nice.
Like that idea.
Very nice. Okay, so
Nathan, you already leveled up, so
Yeah.
I'm sure you're good.
nothing new here.
And Chad, that's your first experience, so you won't have leveled up yet.
How do you know how much you need to the next level?
There's a chart, so if you are using, I
Is there a
don't
guide?
remember, do you have the trove.net? Are you on all that stuff?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah.
All right. Well, it's under your classes. They have a table, and basically you're a fighter, and you need 2,000 experience before you level up. So,
All right.
some character sheets, and we used to modifiers or whatever. I would always put like a XP needed category. That way, I always knew where the next level was,
That's a good
so I
idea.
didn't have to keep looking it up and all.
I'm gonna do that.
So, one of those ideas that it's a good idea to just have there so you always know where you stand. Cool. All right. Anything else? Any housekeeping before we get into it?
I don't think so.
Don't
I think
believe
we're
so.
all rested and pretty well healed, right?
Believe
Yeah.
so.
Y'all stayed the night. We got everybody up. Wait, Neva was hurt pretty bad. Neva's not up.
Oh, we need her.
Yeah, she's down to 3.
Okay. Well,
3.
One of those new spell slots I got.
Well, how about this? You could cast one of them because you still had yours from the day before. Cast one before you go to bed.
Okay.
So roll that up.
2. But I got. Well. Never mind. My wisdom doesn't give me any bonuses to that, does it?
All right, 2, and she'll gain 2 from the sleep.
I used mine, didn't
No,
I? No? Can I cast that before
Yeah.
I go to sleep too? What is it, D6?
D8. I believe. I always forget, man. It's like I used to know that the cure light wounds is so common. So we're healing potions, but I forget.
Well, if it's a 1D8, I rolled a 6.
All right, well that'll do it.
It is a 1d8.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
So 6.
All right, that gets her all up then, and then y'all can all sleep, get your spells,
All right.
do your morning prayers. Neva's little bird comes and visits, and
Oh, god damn bird. God damn bird. I'm sorry I ever found that
the
fucking thing.
amassing in the south. Y'all witnessed some of that.
If you were a heartless
evil.
bastard, you could just, dispose of the bird.
Well, I can't. I mean, I'm a
If you
druid,
were.
bro.
I'm saying if you were.
I'm just going to cast animal friendship on it and make it talk to me, not Neva anymore. Welcome back. We took your bird.
That would crush him. That's his
That
favorite
would.
thing so
That
far.
would. What was the bird's name? Like Tambourine or something?
No, it's
I feel like I would have known if you hadn't asked me. Argyle or no?
Argyle.
Is it Argyle?
Argyle.
Flowers for Algernon.
Nice. All right, so spells, I guess, do cure light wounds and animal friendship again.
That's what you want?
Yeah. We only had 3 animals so far, including the,
How
not
many
including
we
the
allowed?
2, I think.
We get another goat and another bird. We could have many more animals before long. Animals the
How
opposite
many are you?
sex.
How many can you have?
I think there's 2.
You can have 2.
Yeah.
So you have a cub
And a goat.
I have a cub and
and a goat.
Wait, with the animal friendship, is there
Well, I
a
mean-
limit to the number you can have?
Yeah, that's what I was
I
saying.
think it goes to your class or something, right?
Is it is it almost like a familiar or something like
well,
that?
I mean, I never cast it on Gary. I just bought Gary at the beginning.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Gary's just been on the string this whole
He's
time.
just a
He's-
goat.
He just doesn't care enough to leave.
Yeah, I cast it on the lion cub. But I mean, I don't know the limit on the number of animals I can have right
I
now.
think it's. That's
How many ropes do you have?
Ropes will work on Gary's.
You can have up to 2 hit dice per experience level. So you're at first level, so you can have 2 hit dice of animals. So
2
this
hit
is,
dice.
Wow.
this is a half a hit dice animal, so you have 1.5 more you can do.
Okay.
Because it's a baby cub, it's only a half a hit dice. But as it grows, it'll take some more of that room.
Okay.
But then again,
how do you know
you'll
how
be
many hit
growing.
dice? Is that just kind of your call, your arbitrary call?
Yeah, I mean, the half hit dice is as small as it goes. It's
Okay.
just, I mean, I guess you could do a quarter hit die or something because it's young. But
So I could have 1 more animal basically right now, is what you're saying?
you could have like a, yeah.
Yeah, because the
But it
as
depends on the animal. If you got like the bird, that would be just another like half hit dice animal. You could get 3 of those or so. But
okay, well,
2 hit dice.
I'm not gonna take a whole lot of birds unless this bird keeps talking to fucking Neva and sending us in weird places. If I find something cool, like a giraffe or a boar that's not trying to murder us.
Giraffe. Yeah.
It'd be great for like scouting,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine all of us riding around in a giraffe?
climb up his neck,
Yeah.
peer around.
I'd totally ride a giraffe.
That'd be pretty awesome.
All right, so let's get back to what. So you want to have cure light wounds and
Animal friendship.
you only get the 2.
Yeah, I only get 2.
Strength of stone was one that.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's cast on. Yeah, I'll go with. I'll stick with the animals for right now.
Animal friendship.
Yeah. Gotta make a friend today.
And Tom Jones has 2 cure light wounds and 1 protection from evil.
And a command.
And a command, yes. All right. Cool. So, y'all get up the next day and everything's fine. The watches through the night, no incidents. Nothing else seemed creepy here. No more skeletons or zombies showed. And y'all cleared the caves in this little field area with the graveyard.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember. We had there were a couple more caves in this around this graveyard.
There are 3 around there, but y'all went into all of them.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, we cleared them all out, I think.
Gotcha.
Can we search the graveyard itself?
I don't know that we have.
Y'all have not gone to the grave. So.
Well, that sounds like something we could do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's you can see all the way through it. It's just a clear field, and so there's just like a little crappy fence around it. There's nothing special about it. There's no big tombs or mausoleums or anything.
Okay.
Huh?
Can
No
we
mausoleums or anything.
Yeah.
can we look on some of the gravestones and try to get a sense of what are these humans, dwarves, or elves, or what?
Oh, there's a bunch of them that are old, and then a bunch that are new. And you start looking around, and you see that these are like. You can tell by the gist of it that these are young adventurers who came out here seeking their wealth, and no one, they didn't have family or no one knew where they came from, so they just buried them out here.
And we killed them again. All right. Well, unless you guys want to, I guess, go grave robbing, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of thief.
No.
That gives me the willies. Yeah, I guess so.
All right. So there was the natural steps that y'all got to climb back up all the way. There's remember the natural steps, big long
Yeah.
step thing. So as y'all are going up the steps and approaching the clearing, y'all hear that there are people in that little clearing again. This is the main clearing where most of the paths that y'all have gone around, y'all have explored. I think there's only one you have not.
Yeah, I think there's one left.
But y'all hear some, there's obviously some up there, some noise, some talking, some clanking.
You want to sneak up there, thief, and see if you can get a better sense of who these people are?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll go up ahead a little bit, try to scout out the situation.
All right,
Make sure
roll your. We're gonna move silently.
I'll move silently. Yep. So here goes that. That's a weird. So it's a 9. Yeah. Out of 35.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I totally did that wrong thing. I did the D20. Sorry, old habit. Let's see. Let me go again. If I can get a 9 out of 100, that'd be pretty nice.
I'm always making these rolls. It's great.
I thought, man, there's no way I can roll a 35. 44 out of 35.
All right. Well, you try to sneak up there, but you can just tell that you're being off. And but none of them seem to notice anyway because they're kind of talking among themselves. And one guy, there's a group of adventurers up there.
Hey,
And,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but if somebody's like TV or mic on or something in the background, because like I can't hear you over it. Anybody else hearing that?
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Yeah.
Gone.
It's
Somebody
stopped
took
now.
care of it. I guess it was Dusty. He
Awesome.
muted his mic.
Oh. Oh, I bet it's Aaron probably watching.
Yeah, there's a
wrestling or
movie
something.
in this room. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right. That's good. So it's just a group of like young adventurers up there, and there's like one guy kind of leading them, barking them around. He looks a little bit more weathered, and he seems to be speaking to them about what to do or general guidelines of how to go and slay monsters.
Okay, so they look like your kind of vanilla adventurers, maybe with they hired a guide or something like that.
That's about it.
Okay, so I'm gonna wave to them like, "Hey guys, I think it's probably fine to come on up here."
All
Let's get
right.
up there. Yeah.
All right. So just to be clear, this is a different group of people because we did this in another clearing before, correct?
Yeah, it's the same clearing. It's the same clearing, but it is a different group of people.
This is a high traffic area. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, Chad, this area is the hills of fortunes. They're like well traveled. A lot of adventurers come here seeking, glory and monsters and things, just like y'all are. So, it's not unexpected.
So you're saying we're unique.
Yeah. Might
So what are our options here?
Well, there are several paths leading off of this clearing. Most of them y'all have explored. There's one you have not. And then there's another path that leads back to an initial clearing that you weren't a part of, but the rest of the group have. That's kind of where they entered for the first time. And there's some paths off of there they didn't explore.
Want to try the north one?
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't remember which one. Yeah,
It's
but
the
different
northernmost trail, the one y'all haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all have to pass by these people to get there because they're kind of in the middle, and y'all were coming from the southwest.
Can we tell what direction they're coming from?
No, they're not really moving. They were just kind of standing in the field, like listening to this guy tell them what to do.
Do any of them?
So
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying they get quiet whenever y'all walk out.
Do any of them look like they might have some loose change or well, I guess more importantly, like valuables, like something? Do they look like wealthy or anything like that? Trust fund kids, anything?
He's gonna rob him.
Not wealthy, but you definitely see one of them who has his like money bag just hanging out in the front, tied to his belt because he doesn't know any better.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
There's 6 of them.
Are we about to murder people?
Hey, fame and glory, maybe infamy and glory.
Neva says, "I hope we don't murder these people."
Oh yeah, Neva. Hey, Neva, I think we forgot something
You better get
down
rid
that
of
way. You
Dave.
might go.
Back at the cave.
We're also gonna need her help to murder. So
That's true. Well, it helps that we have Chad now, but you're totally right. Two. I think I'm gonna see 6 of them and probably not. I'm gonna think better of pulling anything, probably just for some spare change.
Yeah, you do surmise that these are just newbies. They probably don't have a lot of gold just yet, but
Okay, but they would
probably
be easy to
full
kill,
copper.
maybe. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals here, Heath. Mixed messages. All right.
All right, so y'all just gonna skirt past them.
That sounds good to me. If you guys are down with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to
Sure.
sort of just wave as I go by
Yeah.
with Gary and my cub.
All right. Well, the more experienced fellow that's kind of leading him, he gives y'all a hail nod, like a, but not trying to wave you down, just like a hello. And the rest of them just kind of stare at y'all wide eyed, like, oh, there's some adventure. Look, they have blood on their hands. Their armor's tattered. Ooh.
Never mind. It's some of that's our own blood.
A lot of this is our own blood.
Tom Jones is like, I died 7 times.
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just a nod back and
Cool.
keep moving.
All right. Well, y'all head up this next path. It's kind of a nice curvy path that steadily curves to the right, up out of sight, away from around a hill and away from the group. And it ends in a cave, sure enough.
I was hoping for a cave.
There's a cave here.
Caves have been good to us and really bad to us. Same thing, just an opening, no door or anything like that.
No door, it's just a cave opening. You can actually see kind of in this cave for a little ways, pretty well, but your night vision doesn't really penetrate that far past where the light does.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think? I mean, does it look like the floor, as far as we can see, the floor is just, it doesn't drop off steeply or anything like that, or ascend steeply?
No.
Okay.
And no, it does seem to be going down, but it's not steep.
Okay. Well, I'm cool just going on, moving in here, and I can even, I can scout ahead a little bit, because I'm so great at moving silently.
Do we hear anything coming out of the cave? No sounds or anything?
No, you don't hear anything.
All right. Well,
Any corpses scattered about or anything like that? Anything alarming?
yeah.
Not
there's
that you see right now.
Okay.
Should we check in for traps?
It can't hurt. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna poke around just within about 10 feet of the entrance there. I just want to kind of look around, specifically like kind of at the entrance. Look for any pressure plates, the things like that.
All right.
All right, find or remove traps. I'm really good at this as well. 37 out of 10.
Oh, you don't find any traps.
Guys, I gave it a pat down. I think we're probably on solid ground here.
I love how thieves are always so confident. Like everybody knows what the roll was.
Yeah, right.
I think we're good here.
Little Dunning-Kruger effect happening here with my level 2 character. I'm level 2. I'm getting so much better at this.
Dude, I got this.
All right, so
Should we go in?
I think so.
Yeah, let's go
There
in.
might be treasure
All
in
right,
there.
Does Neva sense any evil or anything?
Neva does not sense any evil.
Oh, I actually went to ask Neva. Did when the little birdie came and spoke to Neva, did the bird give any particular direction or area, that any specifics?
To the south.
To the south.
Oh,
Okay.
the bog.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could have seen that
Swamp
one
lands
coming.
again. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Into the cave.
Into the cave. Yep.
All right. So as y'all all enter the cave, the mouth of the cave smashes down and crushes you all.
Well, this has been fun, guys.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks.
All right, it's only 8:30. I want to start another one.
Guys, I feel terrible. I'm sorry. I was certain.
Pretty confident.
Just kidding. So the cave goes just little ways. It's not real deep. And as y'all enter it fully and get in there a little bit, those of you with night vision all see very clearly that there are a bunch of bodies laying on the ground in this cave.
Okay. I would like to point that out to anyone in the party who does not have infravision.
Neva doesn't have a torch with her just yet because this is the first cave y'all have gone in.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Neva there's just so you know, there's some stuff up here that you may not be able to see. Dead bodies and the like.
How dead are the bodies? We're talking like
They-
skeletons, like fresh corpses.
Well, you can go inspect them, but they seem to have like armor on, and so you can clothing. So I mean, it's hard to really get a good look at them.
All right.
You may have
How
said it.
far?
Is it a room or is this in like a continued kind of hallway tunnel?
It's a cave. It's just a big cave,
Big
a
cave.
big empty. I mean,
kind
a
of
big,
opens up into a cave. I mean, a bigger area.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far off is that group of people that we just met? Can I go peel one of those dudes off and send him in here as a fucking guinea pig?
Pay off
I
the
mean,
guide. Be like, hey man,
there-
send
you-
one of these guys in.
You have to walk about I don't know, 300 yards maybe.
I mean, that's actually a pretty funny idea. And I mean, the guide, dude, we could probably bribe him to send one of them, right? He's a mercenary.
Or just talk one of them into coming with us. Like, hey man, you look like a cool dude. Do you want to come adventure with us for right now?
Specifically, do you want to scout for us?
Yeah. You're new with this, right?
Who's the fastest stalker of us? I'm not. Let's see. I may be actually decent. I'm fairly charismatic, but I don't know. Somebody may be. Neva.
I have 14.
Okay. Wow. You beat me there.
Yeah,
Neva has a 17, right?
Yeah, but can we get Neva to do something like that? I mean, we're basically talking about sending a guinea pig, to use Dusty's words.
Well, we'll talk to Neva and just tell her that this is to help a new adventurer gain some confidence and find the glory that we found.
Yeah.
if she didn't detect any evil, though, then they're probably not undead.
That's true, but were we far enough in for her to detect them at that distance?
My
Yeah,
charisma's
Detective,
My
but
charisma's 16.
It's not that deep. Y'all could. She's in range.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Still, though, what killed these things? Like, it could be
Yeah,
something that killed
yeah,
them. That's what I'm
that's-
worried about.
that's why I want to get a guinea pig. My charisma's 16.
I mean, that's not bad either. That's pretty charismatic, frankly. I mean, I like the hell out of you. I as a thief, I'm all for this plan. I have no objections to it at all. I think I'm here for the cash.
Yeah, I'm a follower, man. So I'm with you.
Okay, I'm gonna run back real quick and try to peel off one of these adventurers and see if they want to join us.
All right. So as you round the bend, like before you even get to the clearing, and the clearing comes in sight, and you see that it's empty. They're not there any longer.
Dang it!
I shout, hello? Which way did you guys go?
Can you just text them to meet us at the cave?
You can try. Roll your technology die.
First, you have to invent a cell phone.
Is that a 20 or is that a percentage?
Of course, then you'd have the trouble of how you're going to get a cell phone into their hands.
Where's that fucking bird?
Yeah,
Hey, go,
There you
go
go.
find one of those people and tell them to come to us.
send this message. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I run back to the cave and tell the rest of the party that I missed them all and they're not there anymore.
Plan's no good.
Oh man. Okay.
Look, I'm a fighter. I got armor and strength and shit. So why don't I just slowly check out what's in the darkness? I guess.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
And I'll back you up with my range. So I'll move in close enough to get a shot at anything that comes in.
Are there any rocks or pebbles around?
Yeah.
All right. I want to pick up a couple handfuls of rocks and just throw them around the room.
All right.
Well, I mean, in the direction that we haven't
Everyone
been
gets
yet.
pelted with
I
rocks.
throw rocks in your
God damn it, Dirter. What are you doing? I gotta take the brisket out real quick. I'll be right back.
Everybody's just standing here watching him throw rocks around the room.
Yeah. What is he? I think he's upset because he wasn't able to recruit anyone. This is how he lets it out. Vince.
Get it out of your system, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't kill us. Whatever you do, throw rocks if you need to throw rocks.
All right, I want to go look at the bodies.
All right. So as you approach the bodies, Tom Jones, you count that there are 8 of them. And you notice they're all pretty heavily armored, but it's crude like armor. And there's one of them that is armored also, but as you get closer, you see that he's a lot bigger than the others. And the others are a pretty good size. They're all like big, bulky, hulking things.
Do these bodies appear to be dead?
Yeah, to as far as you can tell.
Okay, good. So it's not like a bunch of sleeping trolls or something.
No,
Okay.
there's no snoring, no chest movements.
Can we try to loot the bodies? See if they have anything on them.
You can.
Hey,
All right, let's do that.
man after my own heart.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all get up and start inspecting the bodies closer and touching them and searching, and you see.
Oh, he's rolling dice.
Yikes.
Hopefully it's for
I
treasure.
like using the pictures I got. Let me see. Where's my camera?
Oh, okay. Is this what
Can
we
y'all
loot off
see
of
it?
their bodies? Is that what you're showing us?
This is what the bodies. That's what the
okay.
7 bodies look like that are dead. Yeah, they are. As you get there, they are cut and slashed and torn and bludgeoned
So,
And there's one bigger than that.
and there's one bigger than that, and he does not look like that.
oh, did they kill? Did they all have a battle and kill one another? Or?
The bigger one looks like this.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
that's terrifying.
What the fuck is that thing? Jesus.
Man, and you said that their armor was sort of crude. Is it more like what I originally assumed was like fledgling adventurers who couldn't afford nice armor? Now I'm starting to think they're like just sort of thrown together armor because they're kind of barbarian type.
It is kind of like, it's not like well made stuff that like from a smithy, but it's also not shabby.
Okay.
It's pretty sturdy and different.
Right.
Covered in like little rivets and lumps and spikes and things.
How many of those little things are there? Are they
There's
little? 7?
I think
How
they're
big are they?
They're still bigger than us.
7 and
They're
1.
like 6.5 feet tall. They're not
Even the small ones are pretty good size. It sounds like.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to.
How long have they been dead?
That other one is bigger, and he's armored also, but he's also equally. He also seems to have a lot of like scorch marks on him.
And they're not moving, right?
He's like 9 feet tall.
Gee.
Whoa.
And they're not moving. They're just laying on the ground.
They're not moving. Y'all do determine that they're all dead.
I want to.
How long have they been dead?
Huh?
How long have they been dead?
Well, for a little while. You can tell that they're not freshly dead, but they're not decayed or anything.
Can
So
I?
there's a smell. There's a smell in the cave. Y'all definitely smell it.
Is it like?
It's not overpowering, but now that y'all are right there on them, y'all can smell.
Okay, so it smells like death, sort of. Okay.
Did we get anything from looting the bodies?
They don't have anything on them. And as you really inspect their armor a little closer, you notice little pieces of it. Chunks are missing. It seems like they've been picked over already.
I want to just for a second just listen intently, see if I can hear anything that's not us bustling around.
All right, roll your listen intently.
All right, listen intently. All right, 12 out of 20.
All right, you do not hear anything.
Okay. I'm going to go right back to... I guess we already checked the bodies, so I won't go back to looting the bodies.
Can we see any doors or any openings in there? Or?
Nope, the wall is solid. There's no other exits or. There's a little place where there was a fire and some crude shelter, but you know, like bedrolls and things, but they're not.
Nothing on the walls, no writing or pictures or no.
Sounds like a pretty lame cave.
Seems like
Well, that's-
maybe I wonder if this big guy fought these little guys, and maybe the little guys prevailed, and the ones that survived left, or something like that.
Yeah.
There are no weapons, you know, of any kind lying around.
Man, if we had a bard, he could sing about these people.
So they have armor, but they don't have any weapons.
Sounds like they've been looted before we got here, maybe. So
Oh, right.
maybe the weapons were also taken. Yeah, I mean,
Well.
if we've looked for, I tell you what, I'll give one pass looking for hidden doors in this cave, just around the perimeter.
All right.
You go a 1 and 3 if I'm actively searching
Out of 6.
out of 6. 1.
Ooh, you don't find any secret doors.
All right.
So probably nothing in here, I guess, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe best we get out of here before we accidentally wake these fucking things up.
I do like that we were like about 3 or 4 times. We were like, now these guys are dead, right? Are we sure they're dead?
Really
Like
dead?
dead, not like undead dead.
Yeah, right. Not.
Really dead?
Yeah. Wait, did that guy just move?
I think I want to know. I think I know what I want to name my cub.
Ooh.
Boy or girl? Pinball.
Pinball.
Pinball. I don't know why I like that name, but I like that name.
Well, mine's name is definitely Pussycat. So
Tom Jones. Pinball and Pussycat.
Pussycat.
Well, I like how y'all come across these corpses and amongst the smell of death, you're like, I think I'm going to name my cub Pinball.
Pinball. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Death is just a natural part of life, man. It's cool. It's cool.
Pinball.
We're all going to become the earth again one day, man.
Pinball and Pussycat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's good.
all right, so I guess we go back.
Yeah, I guess seems like the only choice.
Come on, Pinball. Come on, Gary.
Didn't a bird say something about taking a southern direction? Should we?
Yeah, that bird's been saying that shit for weeks. And
We know this.
Neva's just trying to get us killed down there because
Yeah.
it's a little out of our depth right now.
Yeah, the Gloom
Okay.
Marshes is like we know about this place, but we feel like we're
We've
of
been
trying to
warned
build up
off
to
of
the Gloom Marshes. So we've got what 5 pelts. So we could I don't know how familiar you are with our kind of why we left our town or whatever, but like we can get 10 pelts from boars and bring those back for money, a bounty of some sort. We got 5 so far. So our idea was we would hunt a few of those, make some money, level up a little bit, and then like we decided to come here, make the same thing, make money, level up, and eventually like we'll take on the Gloom Marshes. But from what we've heard, it's no joke. Like it could be, serious combat there.
Yeah, and Vigo, you're aware of that as well. You know the area well enough to know the immediate area, and to the south of the town there is the marshes there that are, people say, stay out of them because the Gloom Marsh, everybody fears it.
Well, while we're out here, you guys want to try to hunt some more boars so we can get a couple more pelts?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think we could wreck that. Yeah.
I'm down for that. Also, I feel like some of us are on the cusp of suddenly leveling up, so maybe that could be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all remember, your characters remember, but I don't know if y'all do. Whenever we first started, y'all traveled north from the town, and you were heading towards this hamlet, and y'all went west from there and entered the caves, like the mountains. But that hamlet, is where a lot of people say the boars hang out because there's water and, food for them and stuff.
Okay.
Let's go to that Hamlet.
To Hamlet.
To Hamlet. Tally ho.
Hamlet.
Something about reclaiming the hamlet.
The what?
I have in my notes something about reclaiming the hamlet. Is that like from reclaim it from the board or?
Well, that's what one of the notes on the board was, right? Like one of the
jobs. Or whatever.
jobs, like to reclaim the hamlet. It's you're not sure from what.
Okay.
Hey. So if we do we know how that works if we were to complete a job without officially taking it first and then come back and say, hey, we did this job, like that should still net us the benefit, right? We don't have to like claim the job and then go do it, right?
No. They're open like jobs. I mean, some of them are like, you need to go find out more information before you go, but the ones that were like take a letter or something like that. But
Yeah, take a letter.
They're pretty open.
Like a my Val. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like we could go do boars there and maybe figure out if we can figure out what we might reclaim this hamlet from. And if we're lucky, it'll be boars.
Yeah.
But not like 100 boars.
Right. That'd be pretty funny if we reclaimed the town from people that were there, and then we went back to the main town, and we're like, we reclaimed the town. They're like, we already reclaimed it. What do you just killed our friends. You sons of bitches.
This has all been a miscommunication.
That's a great idea, Dusty. Thank you.
God damn it.
Don't feed the DM.
All right. So, y'all come back out of that cave, travel back down to the clearing, and there's two ways out of the hills that y'all are aware of. The one that goes south, and then the town is kind of southeast of there a little bit, or the way y'all initially entered, which is around another trail into another clearing out towards the hamlet. So do y'all want to go that way?
I think so. Yeah.
It's shorter, but I mean, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
All right. So y'all get to that second clearing. There is a path that leads to the west from this clearing. Y'all come up from the south, and there's a path that leads to the west, and that was y'all went up there. That's where the gelatinous cube was.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the path to the east, which is leading out to the field.
Okay.
And
that field is toward the hamlet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all go that way and come out, and at the very edge of the hills, y'all remember that there was 3 paths leading into the hills. Y'all took the one in the middle. So those other 2 paths y'all still have not explored. That's where that's the unexplored area of the hills that y'all haven't been to yet. The other sides, y'all were thorough about seeing all of that.
Okay, wow. So I think I'm just going to be sort of short-sighted and get distracted and suggest that we go to explore the rest of these maybe caves. That's just my character, He's not so big picture, I guess. So
there's more caves.
See if anybody else is keen on that idea. If not, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
cool.
I'm a follower.
Because like if we were to go kill the boars, then we'd end up having to go all the way back to the main town. So with this, like, we might as well clear out all the stuff we can while we're here, right?
I mean, while we're here,
we may as well risk life in them. Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
I think that's what we're doing
thinking.
anywhere we go. Yeah,
It's the most efficient way to do it.
Yeah.
High adventure.
Yes, absolutely. Tally ho.
Tally ho, man, tally ho.
All right, so to which one?
Yeah.
I guess
You have the northern
Can't go
one.
wrong with right?
northern or the southern.
What?
Uh,
So, just to what you know is the northern area, there's not a lot of space up there because the mountains are right behind that one. So
right.
It can't be a lot of space. The southern area, there's still a lot of hills in front of you.
You guys will go north first. See how that is.
I like that.
Okay.
Just so because the geography is pretty obvious.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it sounds like we're going north.
All right. So it's actually a very small trail that just has one sharp turn in it. and it narrows very, very, very small. So small that anyone wearing full armor isn't going to be able to get through it.
Really? Okay.
Which is Vigo, I believe, and Neva. Oh, and Tom Jones, right?
I got studded leather. Is that full armor?
No, you can get through.
Split mail chain.
Yeah, split mail. You're going to have to take that off to get through here.
Oh wow.
But I mean, is it like you would take it off and then get through, and then you could put it right back on?
Yeah, I mean, it'll take some time. You know, their armor is not simple, so it'll just take some time, but y'all could do that.
How about I hold back for a second and see how deep it goes into there, see what you guys find before I just start taking off all my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Recon.
that's fine. Yeah. So I'll I guess those of us who aren't wearing armor
But
kits.
Neva also has armor, so she can stay back with you if.
Well, that's dangerous. Both our fighters are staying back.
Let's send the thief and the cleric to go.
Dusty, you're muted.
If there's anything, it could just be just a quick retreat back. Like everything would bottleneck in that crack anyway. And so if we run back and just run between y'all's legs and just
Yeah, like we really don't have to go far.
yeah.
Let's at least see what's past it.
Yeah. Either, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just like squeeze through it. I'm curious. I want to look and see what's past that.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'll go with him.
y'all
But-
definitely have to decide on an order because you can only go through one at a time. So
Okay.
it sounds like you're going to be in the front.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just being impulsive. I'll just go first.
All right, and who's going to follow?
Tom Jones will.
Tom and Dusty, are you going also?
You're muted.
I'm going to hand Gary and the Cubs off to Neva.
All right, and then you're going.
Sure.
And then I'm going to take a nap.
Watch this cub, man. I'm going to sleep right here.
I'm going to put my hammock up and just chill for a minute, y'all.
Oh, wait,
right.
you brought a hammock? So smart.
We made it on a road.
Yeah,
The tree god, man, he'll take care of you, man.
it's pretty convincing.
All right, so y'all come out of the whenever you come out of the clearing at first, I mean of the narrow passage at first, it's pretty short trail right in front of you that leads directly to a cave, and this is a pretty big cave opening.
Okay. I guess I want to listen for anything at this cave opening.
All right, so you're gonna stop like at the opening and listen.
Yeah, just listen in, see if I can hear anything. Let's see. 12 out of 20.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Some of that doesn't set me at ease. So is does it widen up before we get to the cave, or is it narrow all the way to the mouth of the cave?
No, it's narrow, and the cave is just, I mean, it's not that far at all. It's like right in front of you pretty much as you come to that narrow spot.
So it's narrowing. Is it just like trees and brush and stuff on the side? Like, can I
No,
take
it's
my-
rock. It's rock.
Well, I mean, do we want to press on just a little bit, see if we see anything? You know, I mean, all we really want to know is if there's anything immediately going to attack us. Otherwise, they can just come through and put their armor back on.
Yeah,
True.
That's
You can always run away.
Yeah.
Be ready to double back at him. The slightest thing. That sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, I
Bunch of
agree.
scaredy cats.
So yeah, we'll
All right.
we'll press
Tally ho.
press for tally ho. As they say.
Tally ho, man.
So y'all go in the cave a little ways, and you don't hear anything or see anything. There's no light in there, but y'all can see in the dark, and y'all see just a massive floor cave opening up, and you can see like at the end of the cave, you can see a bunch of holes, like different passages and caves numerous of them, just littering the walls and the side. And you'll also see that someone has posted a massive sign on one of the walls before all the caves, and the sign is just like, "Do not enter. You will get lost."
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Well,
see we are.
I think we could get lost in there, guys.
yeah. Sounds like a perfect thing for us. I think we've learned what we need, though. We could probably go back now and get the whole party, right?
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that. We'll double back and inform the others that they could probably have take their armor off safely, put it back on in the cave, or right before the cave if possible.
Do you guys think we'll get lost in there?
Can we work out a system of some sort? Like, I don't know. It's a good.
Don't you
There
have
was a
rope?
sign actually that said, "Oh, you were there." I guess we'll inform the rest of the party that as well. Like, there was a
Yeah.
sign that said, we might get lost.
You will get lost.
Beware,
in there.
you will get lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Adventurer beware. But
All right. I guess we start taking off our armor and
Before you do, should we is this something we need to prepare for? Do we need to go get some string or some, brightly colored
Breadcrumbs.
rocks where we can leave a trail or something?
Yeah.
yeah, I
should we
think
go see what the other.
I think that's a really good idea actually, because it sounds like we can do this as long as we're prepared, or possibly. It definitely increase our odds.
Yeah. Maybe we can go scout the other trail. Like we went to the north one, so now we can go to the south one and see what's down there.
That sounds good.
It's up to y'all, whatever y'all want.
Yeah, because I mean, we'd have to get some a sack of beans or something to just drop along the way to.
Yeah. Something like that.
We can keep our
we
eyes
could
peeled.
say, "Fuck it, go."
I think we could maybe do it, but we're asking for trouble if we don't prepare.
For sure. Yeah.
So why
and
don't we
it's
do
not.
that?
It's like you will get lost. Like
Yeah.
I believe that. I believe
Yeah.
I put the sign there for a reason.
Yeah.
Y'all think I would punish y'all for going past my sign?
that. Yeah.
So that's the question. Or are you more clever than the DM? No, the answer to that is always no.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to tempt it.
Yeah. We can keep our eyes peeled for tools, while we're exploring south. If we don't come across anything and also survive going south, then we can, do what we need to do to collect a tool to maybe prepare for this.
Now, I've got a piece of chalk. Would that help?
Oh, chalk. Yeah, actually, that'd be how much chalk do you have?
How much chalky chalk in here?
I don't know. I bought a piece of chalk, when we were
Yeah.
buying shit.
Well,
That's
I mean,
great because we can mark the walls or the floor.
yeah,
Whatever the DM says, however much it is,
Maybe we should consider, if not chalk, in addition to the chalk, rocks that may be able to use to write on things or make marks, that sort of thing.
yeah, I was definitely thinking more rocks than beans, just in case some kind of fucking animal tries to come and eat our shit.
Yeah.
God damn it, Gary, you killed us. You killed us.
Poetry. I wouldn't even be upset. I would just be throw my hands up,
This is our destiny from day one.
As soon as you bought that damn goat, I knew it was
You
over
cursed.
for us.
You cursed
Bird
us.
to eat all our meat.
Gary all of a sudden starts laughing.
He was the real villain all along.
Surprise twist. Gary's our goat. He's my goat. He's the goat I bought the day we started doing this.
Gotcha.
You can buy a goat? I buy a goat.
Yeah.
Another guy bought a bird.
Which immediately flew away. He was like, "Did you buy a cage?" He's like, "No, your bird flies away."
Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
So it sounds like we want to go maybe explore the other direction. Explore south. Just
All right.
that way.
Yeah, I mean, next time we're in a town or something, just always pick up more chalk and just things like that to really prepare for that
Yeah, and if we're
Get
lucky,
lost.
we'll come across a cave that's like made of chalk rock or something.
Yeah.
Before we, who knows? Or we'll die and we don't have to worry about it at all.
Exactly.
True.
It won't be a problem.
Remember that cave that told us we would get lost?
Give my
All right.
regards to Gary.
No, Gary's standing over all of our dead bodies laughing.
That's right. That's right. I forget.
Whatever our end is, it's his hoof.
Gary wrote this sign. This will entice him.
The sign actually says, adventurer beware, you will get lost. In parentheses, might I suggest beans?
Y'all tie Gary up and leave him, and he just unties himself and walks around and sets y'all up, and then comes back and waits for you.
We've been hearing this the whole time.
All right, the south path it is. So this path has a little straight start to it, but quickly comes around a bend, and it turns a nice little sharp winding path is what it's turning into. It just winds back and forth. And at the second bend on the right hand side, y'all come across a cave, or the path continues on.
Okay. I'd say let's do what we've been doing. Just check out the caves as we encounter them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Guess I'll listen at the entrance of the cave because that
All right.
seems to be working so well. 44 out of 20.
Damn it. So close.
You hear something in the cave.
Oh no!
Hey.
What does he hear?
Yeah, what does it sound like?
Everybody shut your ears off except Nathan.
I'm just gonna tell him anyway. Maybe.
You hear some heavy guttural language and some heavy boots and scuffing, something that is obviously not silent and big and heavy.
And does it go without?
And a few of them muttering around and.
Okay. Do I get a sense of if we're talking 3 to 5 things, or do I hear a lot of talking? Is it a larger group
No,
than that?
it's not a lot. It's it's you can't tell how many, but it's not like a crowd. It's,
Okay.
What languages do you speak?
Let me see if I got here. I speak Elven. Where did I write it? Well, definitely Elven and Common. I don't think I have anything Well, what language do they speak? I'll let you know if I have it. No, I'm just kidding. I think probably just Elven and Common if I were to guess. And I have to guess because I don't have it written here.
Then that's all you got. All right. You don't understand what they're saying.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, I actually hear something this time. And
What is it?
I don't know what they're saying, but it's not common or elven. It's kind of guttural.
Sound orky?
I don't know what that sounds like. I mean, maybe. It sounds like it could be orky.
Goblin?
It sounds like it could be goblin.
Goblin.
Does anybody speak Goblin? All I've got is Common and Elvish.
I think I speak Goblin.
I'm going to have to look up Nave's sheet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, I'm here, but.
Wish I could remember what my.
Oh, wait a minute. I have it on my computer.
I speak Goblin.
You speak Goblin.
Speak Elven, Common, and Goblin.
That's pretty sweet.
I would like to go and listen to see if I understand anything they're saying.
So you're gonna go in the cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of sneak in a little bit as best I can and just try to hear.
So you can go where he was, pretty much at the.
Yeah, if I can understand what they're saying.
All right. You hear the same thing, and you don't understand it.
Guys, they're not speaking Goblin.
Dang it.
All right.
But at least there's
Well,
something.
so do we
alive
want
for a
to
change.
murder them?
Do we want to what?
Do we want to murder them?
Yes.
I kind of want to.
Maybe. I mean, could just be a family.
I've been chilling, sitting back, man. I'm ready to kill some shit.
He's wound up.
So I guess I want to ask Snivel. Did you hear any like clanking of armor or swords or any other sound other than the talking?
I heard like footsteps, and it sounded like it may have been like not bare feet, but I didn't hear any metal or anything like that.
Booted feet.
Yeah,
Booted.
maybe boots or shoes. Boots. I think boots probably.
Suddenly you hear this. Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Me, Ed Groverman.
Yeah, I didn't hear any metal or anything, but it does sound like maybe boots.
I mean, should we go see if maybe they're friendly?
I think Neva would probably insist that we at least confirm they're not.
All right, well,
friendly.
she'll lead the charismatic charge since she's
Yeah,
so
let's do it.
Sounds
charismatic.
good. Sounds good. And we'll
She'll
be
be in
there.
front.
Should they be not friendly?
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just pulling up Neva's stats and looking. She is about a dumb person. She only speaks common.
But she's very charismatic.
Yeah, I kind of like the dumb
In that
paladin.
one language.
All right.
As long as you can understand the common language.
Yeah, not getting far without that.
All right. So, sorry, what was decided?
Neva's gonna,
Do a diplomacy,
Yeah.
something or other. I'm gonna make a plate real quick because my brisket's done.
Nice.
All right.
I'll be right
Bring
back.
it up for the whole class, dude.
Well, I mean, you can watch me eat it. I'll describe it to you in excruciating detail if you want.
God, that'd be worse.
I'll be right back.
So, Neva goes in the cave.
And
And
I'm gonna follow behind Neva by about. I'm gonna follow about 20 feet behind Neva, and have my bow ready.
and
Okay.
Not drawn, but just out and
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
so we're all going in. Everybody's going in.
we're back
All
up. We have a hunch they may not be friendly.
Yeah.
So y'all walk in and you see pretty. I mean, you got to walk in a little ways, maybe 10 feet, but pretty much right away you get the feel of the place as your eyes start to adjust and things, and you see that there's a campfire at the end of this cave, and there's 5 creatures around the campfire, big hulking creatures with armor, heavily armored. They look very similar to the dead things you found in that other cave.
Okay.
All right. So, are we gonna get our asses handed to us if we try to mess with these guys?
Now, not the giant one, but not the 9-foot one, but the 6.5-foot one. Those.
I'd like to maintain the question. Are we going to get our asses handed to us?
Yes.
I want to, and I'm sorry. Did you give us an idea of how many we saw?
5.
5. I want to just real quick glance and see if I see any means of like climbing up the wall or anything like that. Any footholds?
Yeah, I mean, like general cave,
Like
rocky,
things.
like you could find them. I mean, it might not be like the easiest climb, but
Okay.
you could manage.
Okay. I'm keep that in my pocket.
so is the cave's pretty dark, I'm assuming, right? Or is there any torches or anything lit? Or
They have a campfire, but there is darkness between y'all and the camp, and they're talking and drinking and eating, and they haven't heard y'all, so y'all haven't drawn their attention.
What time of day is it roughly?
It's like noon.
I mean, because one idea is we don't know if they're nocturnal, but if they're not nocturnal, we could come back when they're sleeping.
Not a bad idea. Just kind of post up outside the cave and wait for them to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's a thought. I mean, it may not. They're probably, if they're smart, they'll have a watch. But
all right, maybe it's just a fighter in me talking, but there's 5 of them, 4 of us, and we have the cover of darkness, a surprise attack. I think we could each hit them with an arrow and then bum rush them and fucking take some heads. That's just my thing. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's just
yeah, that's your, like you said, the fighter in you. That makes, well, I mean, I'd say this: whatever we do, let's have a plan B or a fallback position or something like that, because we have time to plan this out at least. So if things go right, where are we meeting up?
Yeah, I guess back at the main city.
Yeah, I mean that's, I mean,
All right,
or
so-
we also have that choke point. If
Y'all gonna talk about this at the mouth of the cave, you know?
No. Let's. That's a good point. Let's say we do this. Let's like we're gonna back out, and then go down a ways and kind of talk about it quietly, away from the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
And yeah.
So, is there any benefit to us attacking these guys?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess as my character's hope, the hope is that we could find some sort of loot or something like that. But that's been hit or miss so far.
Yeah, I guess that's the main benefit is, possibility of treasure. And if they were the ones who maybe killed that other, big creature, whatever it was camping out on, they may have, they may be the reason that there was nothing left on those bodies because they're the ones that looted them all.
Yeah. That's a good point. So what if we did this? Another option is to send in somebody to taunt them and lure them out, and then we ambush them or something like that as well.
Yeah, I like that.
We may be able to get some rocks or something to drop on them. Or who knows? But
Set up a trap at the mouth of the cave.
yeah, I mean,
That's not a bad idea.
So there's a down slope to go into the cave like the others. Is that correct, or is it like flat land?
I'm sorry. What? Y'all telling me? I'm working.
the game, man.
Well, y'all were discussing. I'm working. What you want?
The entrance of the cave, does it slope down like the others, or is it just flat? Like, will we have high ground if they try to come up?
No, it's pretty flat. It's just a direct entrance. It's not a slope at all.
does Dusty, or was it Dusty's or Matt's character? One of y'all had like the vine thing. If we could find a plant or something and gum up the works here.
Neither of us have entangle right now.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't prepare. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any animals we could befriend?
Yeah. Are they animals? Could I befriend one of them?
Hey.
We could send Gary in as a scapegoat.
Y'all can
No, we will not sacrifice Gary. Gary's lived through a lot of shit so far. Gary gets a Viking funeral when he dies.
I mean, I guess, maybe if we were to try to wait until they fell asleep and then figure out who the watch is, and then there's 3 of us with bows, and so if we were all to try to shoot the same one and just focus fire the whole time.
Yeah, at the very least, they would be confused for a moment, trying to get their stuff together. That might give us, in the best case, we'd kill the watch before he had a chance to sound the alarm.
Right.
But it is only noon, so I mean, are we gonna just sit around all day waiting for that?
Maybe. We could continue to scout the area and come back. And we could at least see what the lay of the land is on the rest of this path.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
And in the best case, we die in one of the other caves and don't have to worry about this anymore.
Yeah, all right. keep going down the trail.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And if we get to the end of this and it's still 2 o'clock and we're like, screw it, let's go in, we can still do that. But
Yeah. I like that.
all right. So Heath, sounds like we have decided to continue down the path.
Gotcha.
That's true. Question is, why? Why?
This is so good.
All right, I'll be right back.
Why wouldn't they want
Nathan's going to make a brisket.
to see this federal flag?
Well, so can we take like 3.5?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right on.
Gotta admit, I'm a little bit surprised that this is so. Well, I mean, this is probably one of the things that you're a little proud of in this country where it doesn't go. I'm not saying I'm not proud, maybe. I think I have to investigate. That's why it's so well hidden. Also, don't question. Why is something that probably one of the most federal archaeological sites in the United States. Why is it so hidden? Why do we ever talk about this place? Everybody knows this place. Why is the road not paved? It's so very ancient city. Thousands of years ago. I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. I love when things are off the beaten track. That's what this is all about. But surprise, that's all. A lot of the places that I've gone now, a little easier to access. Fact is, from my research, reading and talking to people about it, this capital culture monument is absolutely one of the most spectacular archaeological sites in America. Take a look. Gosh, look at this. It's beautiful. Both sides, but it's beautiful. Wow. Better road than better than 1,000 years ago. Serious. Road was better 1,000 years ago. Sure of it. Started paving it. Why don't you take the whole thing? That might make more sense. Emotional. Active. This is one of several structures all along the strip with more. So, part of the school at Columbus started America. This was this massive city full of life, trade, it's all going on.
Boy. Boo!
Hey, Paula.
Stand up a little bit. I want to see something.
Huh?
Stand up a little bit.
Stand up?
A little bit, yeah.
What do you mean stand up a little bit?
Like, don't stand up all the way. Stand up a little bit to where. Can you? There you go. Now move to your right a little bit. There you go. My head's on your body. Stand up a little bit more.
Oh.
There. Now my head's on your body.
What?
On
Oh,
the camera.
take a snapshot.
So, man, how's school going for you guys? Are y'all still in class?
Yep.
Yep. We're on hybrid now, so they kind of like backtracked a little bit. But yeah, we're still having class.
Where do you teach, Heath?
Como.
Oh, okay. Well, Shad, you guys are work pals.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're both teachers.
Do you make him call you boss, Matt? When you're at work?
Oh yeah. Of course. I do that.
It makes me call him master, don't lie.
Exactly.
Master.
Did y'all see that sitcom Vice Principals? With
Yes.
I never saw it, man.
Oh, dude, there was only I think maybe 2 seasons or whatever,
Uh-huh.
but it was fucking awesome.
It was. It's a good show.
I do.
Goggins, man. Walton Goggins. That guy is awesome.
Is that the guy from Eastbound and Down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no.
That
What's he from?
he was in
I know he's in Hateful Eight.
what?
He's in Hateful Eight.
Yes, he's in the Hateful Eight. He was in Sons of Anarchy. He was in I
You're
forget
talking about the guy that plays opposite of
the guy that was in Eastbound and Down. Yeah.
yeah, Eddie Power. What
Kenny
the-
Powers
Kenny
is
Powers.
the character.
What's his real name though?
Danny McBride.
Yes, Danny McBride.
Oh yes. I said, who cares? He's fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot it already. Powers.
Kenny fucking Powers.
What?
Right.
Is there some news that you guys are talking about?
Just
No,
so
we're just talking about vice principals.
It's an HBO show.
Oh, okay.
Or was an HBO show.
I'm like, guys, is there some gossip I need to know about?
Yeah. All right.
All right, so I think we're heading back down or continuing down the path.
All right, but before we go, I just want to point out, remind y'all, and Chad, you might not be aware of this, but when y'all come across creatures, that like that picture, your character might have some familiarity with it. If you ever want to ask, you can make an intelligence check to see if your character knows that, because you don't know everything your character knows, how experienced they are in just normal life and their upkeeping, and that's kind of what you can do whenever you're playing. You can find out, do I know this? Do I know what that is? Do I recognize them? But you got to ask. You got to just say, I want to know, do I know this? But as far as looking at it, you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So anytime we want to delve into our wait a minute, Yeah. Okay.
So would it be reasonable to like, we can say that we're hopping down the bunny trail now. Could we say like we can roll intelligence checks now, and one of us were to like remember, oh yeah, that might have been
They're
such and
Germans.
such.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yes, yes. So that's why I wanted to be like, y'all might know what these are, but you need to check. Because so let's do that, shall we?
Yeah. That sounds good.
My intelligence sucks, but I'll
So
try.
it's a 20-sided die. You roll 20, and you want it to be
Don't be so
lower.
hard on yourself, Tom Jones.
Do
I
we
rolled
all?
a 6.
Yeah.
3.
Likewise.
3.
I got 3 also.
Oh, okay. And what's your that's well below your intelligence. That's a good roll. So y'all do know what these armored creatures are.
Okay.
These are hobgoblins.
Hobgoblin.
Ugh.
So
That's why I didn't understand the dialect.
Close. So close.
Yeah.
It's like Pig Latin. If you know Latin, you almost know Pig Latin.
you know that hobgoblins, are pretty tough creatures, but they're also usually in larger numbers. So
Okay.
they're armored well, but
But it also seems like half their crew got killed in the other cave.
make another check. See if you know what the other thing is.
All right. I'm afraid to find out what that thing is.
Oh, 11.
7 out of what?
I had to get below a 10.
All right.
I got a 4.
4. What's your intelligence?
I mean, no, it's I don't know. I don't. My sheet's inside. It's like a 13 or 14, I think.
Okay.
I rolled higher. I got 11 out of 10.
And Nathan, what'd you get?
18.
Yeah. So, Dusty, you have a big idea of what that thing was, but the rest of y'all don't. You know it to be of a weird type. You don't know the variety of it, but you know it's some sort of troll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The dead things we found were some sort of troll.
Yeah, the big
The big
9-foot thing.
The one that
Because
was scary
it
looking.
was, it was covered in scorch marks. I said because you
Mm-hmm.
know that trolls like they regenerate, and like you have to burn them to kill them.
Oh, so homeboy may still be alive in that cave over there.
Well, he had burn marks on him, so maybe somebody knew that.
And he was there long enough that he would have regenerated by now and like got up and walked off.
Unless he's particularly cunning and he's lying
Fucking
in wait.
Trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your favorite color?
Answer me these questions 3.
So now y'all know that y'all have 5 hobgoblins in that cave at their little campsite.
Okay.
I said we just keep going and continue with our plan.
Sounds good to me too.
All right, yeah.
I like it.
All right. On with the path. So the path bends around one more time, and on the left-hand side now is another cave, or the path continues to wind around.
I'm cool with checking this cave. And
Yep.
I'll give it a listen. Last time that paid off. So I'm going to very dramatically cup my hand to my ear, and lean forward, and roll an 86 out of 20.
You burst an eardrum somehow.
Oh, God.
You were trying to listen too hard.
Should have used the hand. Do I really burst an eardrum?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Cure
Maybe
light
if you rolled
wounds.
100, I might consider it.
Cure light wounds.
Oh, my ear is bleeding.
That about fits the bill, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't hear anything.
Nothing here, guys, as far as I can tell.
Well, shall we go in a little bit?
Yeah, I'll take a few steps in to see if I can, see or hear anything.
Yeah. I'll hang at the entrance of the cave with kids and Gary.
And Gary's an actual kid.
No kidding.
So,
I've been holding that one. That was my two time.
so this is a pretty small cave. You realize that as soon as you get in it, that it's only like maybe 15 feet deep. It's more like just a protective layer, a small hole, and it's empty right now. There is nothing in here.
Any sort of like artifacts, campfires, anything like that in here?
No, not really.
Okay. So I'm gonna yell from inside the cave. I'm gonna go, guys, we're right here.
You're only a few feet away. What's up?
There's nothing
All
in
right.
there. There's barely even a cave.
So Snivel starts yelling at y'all. Dirter starts hurling rocks and pebbles around again.
I didn't say I was going to do that.
All right. Well, I guess we leave.
Yep.
Unless
All
we
right.
should we search it? Like search for hidden doors or something?
Might
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'll poke around. I don't know if anybody else has that, but I'll definitely look around for that.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. 4 out of 1d6.
You don't find it.
I got a 3.
I got a 6,
You don't find it.
but I had a 6.
I know.
6 is bad.
I got a 1.
A 1.
Dusty got a 1?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what you
okay.
need if you're looking for a secret door. Chat 1 out of 6.
Okay.
Unless you have like elves and thieves and such, they have bonuses like 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3. But you don't find a door.
I looked real hard, y'all. Like, really hard. I didn't find any doors.
Dang it.
All right. I guess we exit the cave and continue down the path.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So
Tally ho, man.
this time the
Hey,
path
ho.
swerves back and forth a little bit, and y'all are heading steadily south, but but it's like east, west, snaking around. And there's no more caves for a little while. But then the hills get bigger and the loops get longer, right? So it's not so small back and forth now. Now the hills are getting bigger, they're more mountainous and rocky. And so there's a lot more space out here.
Okay.
Y'all come around a bend, and there is a cave on the right-hand side of this bend, and the path continues beyond that as well.
Well, let's go check out this cave.
Let's check it out. Yeah.
All right.
Man, I felt like it's been a while since we've seen a cave. I'm excited to see one again.
Yeah. If you listen, don't cup your ear, man.
Okay, you're right. I'm gonna do 2 fingers. I'm just gonna pull the back of my ear forward a little bit. All right, and it paid off. 14 out of 20.
Nice.
So you hear some activity in this cave. You hear some like not talking, but like snorting and such. Recognizable sound of some boars.
Guys, I think
Hey,
we found the boar mother lode. Maybe there's some boars in here. I think. That sounds like more than one boar. Maybe.
Yes,
Fair. Okay. More than one boar.
more than one boar.
Do we need to be
Less than 5 boars?
Y'all have
I
5
don't know. Let me
pelts.
ask. Is it fair to say it's fewer than 5?
do we need to kill the bull?
It's
Like,
fair
any
to
kind
say.
of safe, humane way to be able to keep the pelts, or does it matter?
We haven't worked with it so far, and we believe we have 5 good pelts. I guess we could find out otherwise.
Yeah. Don't give the DM any ideas.
That's right. Yeah.
This one's trash. This one's got all kinds of holes in it. I can't work with this boar pelt. Get it out of here. You disgust me.
We call this a boar pelt.
This is shit. Shit. Get it out of my sight.
Oh God.
You lose. You collect nothing.
We should make a comic of all these stories.
So how about we
All right.
enter the cave with our bows drawn?
All right. Well, just the boars we've fought in the past have been pretty hardy.
We could,
So
we could maybe
So an arrow's not going to kill him.
not one arrow.
not one arrow. Yeah, like some of them have taken several rounds, and Tom Jones has been killed by a boar a couple of times.
Yeah,
They will fuck you up.
They like the Tom Jones.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they might not
Boars
fuck
are-
you
are-
up. They'll
are
fuck us
pretty
up.
thick.
Yeah, like they're stout. They're not like, oh, look, it's a little pig. It's like, no, that's a 1,700-pound boar. So maybe we should devise a plan to figure out how many there are and like kind of like herd them out of the cave one by one, or just
wonder if
so we're not overrun by boars in a cave.
Well, is there a way we could like block the entrance and trap them inside and shoot them from the outside? You know, sort of trap them like with a barrel.
It's a pretty wide mouth cave. It's not going to be easy to. There's nothing around really to block it with.
What about Neva?
You can block it with Neva. Okay.
Stand here, Neva.
Spread your arms out.
Do boars eat goat?
Boars will probably go.
They'll eat whatever. If they kill it, I'm sure they'd eat it.
Yeah.
They'd probably eat lion cub and elf too.
Well, I'm thinking, just for my own character, I want to think about, climbing up a tree or a rock or something like that, maybe to get just the height advantage and somewhere they can't reach me. So, are there any? I guess we haven't devised a plan yet, but we could draw them out. Maybe I like the idea of doing like one or two at a time. One at a time, actually.
Yeah, if we can. I mean, just because
the advantage we have over boars is they're definitely not like super smart. I mean, they're smart maybe for animals, but they're not like they don't.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah.
Well, how do we lure them out?
We could
Like at a time. Like, what do you think?
the only thing that comes to mind for me is maybe shooting an arrow at one and then try to agitate one at a time and hope that again he doesn't communicate with the others and say, guys, there's somebody shooting me. He's just going to be like, what's going on? But I don't know. That's about the only idea I have. We could also
got to manage your aggro here.
Yeah, exactly. Manage aggro. And another option, I mean, we could also use a rope like a lasso, maybe something like that.
I was kind of thinking that, like hog tie and like catch him by the feet or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how.
I mean, I don't know how to lasso, but I don't have rope either. So.
All right. Well, how sheer is the cave face here? Like, is it straight
pretty
up? It's basically straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like a cave, then it's like a hill, or it's like a mound that it's a cave in. Like nothing we could get over the top of the cave entrance of.
No.
Okay.
Are there any big boulders or anything that we can stand on top of to, like when they do come out, that they wouldn't be able to directly get us?
There's a couple of medium-sized rocks, but they're only like at most like 3 foot tall.
Okay.
Does anybody have any dynamite?
Yeah.
Could I be friends with one of them?
I mean, that's actually probably a fair with a boar.
I think you gotta touch them, right?
I think so.
We could arrange that probably.
God.
That's actually, I mean, I don't know if it's worth the risk, but it's actually a pretty good thought. Because then we got a boar fighting for us.
Yeah. Or at least not actively trying to kill us.
Yeah, at the very least.
Is that what we're doing?
Are you
I don't
the
know,
only one?
I'm-
You're the only one with the befriend animals.
Yeah, right now I'm the
Okay.
only one.
I mean, really, I think that we're doing the right thing here, like thinking and overthinking this, because this could.
Yeah,
be
because
between- surviving and
we've been
being
fucked up
wiped
by boars before. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've listened at the door. Can we sneak in a little further and see if we could identify how many there are without them hearing us?
That's an idea. I'm fine with that. But we need to have a plan for if they all catch on and come rushing out. So.
Yeah, because we can't outrun them. We if they overtake us, they overtake us. Like they will fuck us up, man.
Yeah.
Like our very first encounters was with boars, and we immediately went back into town and rested.
Yeah, because we got screwed up pretty good. Like, what about fire?
There
Do
were
we
two
have?
of them.
Yeah, it was two boars. Like
Yeah,
pretty
we
much.
have torches.
I mean, we don't know how boars react to fire, I guess, but that's a thought.
Do we have anything we could dig with?
Oh, a pit, and then get them to
Yeah.
stampede out or something into a pit.
Yeah.
I mean, that might take a while. We don't. What's the ground made of? Directly outside the cave.
It's rock and dirt.
Okay.
Like, this is not a treed area. You know, there's no trees really. There's just rock, dirt, and hills and some scrub grass and shit. But it's not a
Okay.
pleasantly live area with stuff. So
Does anybody have any tent stakes?
I don't.
No.
Okay.
What about
Maybe like secure a tripwire or yeah, something like that.
Well,
I was
tripwire
thinking
is
maybe
not a
like
bad idea.
rope, using the rope or something like that. But how do you attach it? What do you
Yeah, I
attach
don't know what
it
you
to?
secure
Just
it
two
to.
people holding
Well,
onto it, even maybe at the mouth of the cave, could be something.
Well, if we could roll around a couple of those boulders that are 2-3 foot high, that would at least like slow them way down.
Yeah.
But that, well, he said the mouth of the cave is pretty big, so I don't know if there's enough to block the mouth of it.
We have 50-foot of rope though, so we could like trip them up with it. We could. I guess I don't know how big we're talking, but I assume within 50 feet. I could be wrong.
yeah, I mean it's like 18 foot across. It's
Okay.
not like massive, but I mean it's not small.
Yeah.
It's a big burrow.
I'm trying to remember like how many arrows it took for us to take down a boar, and I guess I don't.
It took several rounds
Well, yeah.
for the two that we first fought, and like we got messed up pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't we have a healer?
Yeah, but
Well,
I
the
do
healer
have more-
stays out of harm's
the
way.
healers died 7 times. So
Oh, I got you. We have that
There's-
kind of healer.
there's
We
that.
need a healer for the healer.
Y'all still have a few potions, right? I think y'all used one or
Yeah, we
two.
do.
I think we used one potion so
Chad,
far.
did I tell you about the potion? You have a potion.
No.
You have a healing potion that is that's a gift. It was given to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do have that.
I do have
My
16
bag of
hit
holding.
points now. I am a little. I can at least tank a little more now.
That's true.
Okay.
You've leveled up. I've also so.
That's why Tom Jones rolled so well. He's like, I don't want to die anymore. He beefed up.
Yeah, exactly.
he worked,
Yeah, that's
And we
awesome.
don't
worked harder getting tough.
We all have a
That's-
morning star, so instead of arrows, we could maybe just go in and start banging in the head with
That's
our
true.
morning-
We did all by morning stars. So we're just gonna go and swing and
Just walk in the line and
Yeah.
shoulder to shoulder. Come at me, Boris.
I forgot about the morning stars.
That's how we met. See if we ever come across any skeletons ever again.
We'll be fucking ready.
That's right. Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo.
Yeah,
Well-
it doesn't seem like we have very many options.
Yeah,
You
I think I think you had. I mean, the big problem here is we don't know if it's 2 boars
We
or
don't- yeah.
7 boars. So it's like,
Yeah.
if we know
Right.
it's 2 boars, we could. So maybe.
Yeah, that's very doable.
I mean, man, I feel like I'm probably the sneakiest, and I'm not that sneaky. So, I mean, I'm getting there someday, maybe. But like right now,
What measures the sneaky?
I have a move silently skill.
He's
Oh,
a thief. Those are his abilities.
I got you.
So, I mean, in the worst case, we just need to have. Well, the worst case is pretty bad, but we need to have a plan for if I come run out of the cave followed by 7 boars.
Yeah.
And that plan may be
Well-
everybody fall back to the choke point. The problem is 2 of the guys have to take their armor off before they can go through it. That area that was so narrow back there.
And that was way back there too.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, at
if
this
you-
point, like we're not going to be able to outrun those things.
But
Yeah.
if you come running out
That's
the
true.
cave and they're chasing you, if we stay on the sides of the cave, as they come running out, we can get them from the side, possibly with Morning Star strikes, Depending how many there are,
Well, it also
Okay.
depends on where they come out of the cave because it's
Okay,
like
okay,
18
okay.
feet across.
So what if we were to sit on the sides of the cave and have somebody lure them out? We could actually go back into the cave and defend it. You know, like they would have to come in and get us, so we would be able to like manufacture a choke point, so to speak.
but how do we stop them from chasing the guy that went in to distract them?
Well, that guy's fucked.
There is plenty of
Animal friendship. Animal friendship. Animal friendship.
Touch him. Touch that
There's
one
plenty
too.
of what he.
Oh, they're all touching me with their teeth.
I don't think it's working.
You said there's plenty of what, Heath?
there's plenty of wall space on the side, like y'all were talking about on the opening of the cave. It's whenever y'all came around the hill, it's a pretty flat wall, so there's like lots of wall space where the whole of the cave is, for you to stand on the side of it like that.
Like
Right,
saddle
right.
against it. What does it look like directly out of the cave? Is there a cliff edge or is there another wall there? Like if they come running out of the cave, what would someone hit?
Oh, so directly in front of the cave is another cliff wall, like a rock wall.
Okay.
And then the path continues straight for a little while and then bends to the left up ahead of y'all where y'all haven't been. And behind you, it's kind of straight for a little bit, but then it turns to the right.
Does anyone else have a sword?
I've got a
Maybe
sword.
not. I've got a scimitar.
Okay, this is maybe a little crazy, but what if we
Oh, I like
put
this.
some of the rocks to close as much of the cave as possible, then squat behind those rocks, have somebody coerce the boars out, chasing them. As the boars come out, we use our swords to slice off their legs.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, if we could manage to stop them from being able to run,
Yeah.
or at
Yeah,
least,
we may
at
not
least,
kill them, but if we could take their legs out.
at least hamper
Right.
yeah.
You know,
Immobilize
that's
one or two of them.
that you have to make that roll, and you're aiming for a specific body, so it's tougher to make those rolls. I'm just telling you the mechanics of what you're trying to do,
Right.
because they're going to be running and like you're going to be swinging, and then you get a good enough roll, it can happen that you cut the legs off, but you could also not.
And
Gotcha.
as building all of that would totally be an awesome 80s montage.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea. What about, can we do like a quick save and then try some stuff out? And if it doesn't work, just
Just kind of workshop a few ideas,
yeah.
Pretty sure this version is pre-memory card.
Yeah. The old pen and paper thing. How do we save the state here? Gosh, I mean, part of me just wants to say, let's just Hail Mary this thing, and then part of me realizes that's a very bad idea.
We have
Um,
torches, don't we?
I mean,
You
we
have
can all just kind of sit at the mouth of the cave and be ready. And if you want to go in and try to see how many of them there are, and we'll sort of hope for the best on that one.
yeah, I mean, is there any, I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to increase my move silently chances, and I don't think there really is. I could also move in. If I wasn't very quiet, I could stop and sit and wait and see if there's something coming, and then kind of take it a step at a time.
Yeah. That way, if you do make a noise and something's alerted,
Yeah.
they might wait a second and see if there's a follow up, and then you can sneak off after that.
Yeah, and another thing is the issue earlier was, as Matt said so well, what happens to the guy who is being chased by the boars? Well, he's fucked. Well,
Yeah.
if I can go in the cave and find a way to climb up a little bit, get up on the ledge or something like that, I would be
True.
safe from boars. So I could just yell if they're coming around or something like that.
Is there? So how, I guess, brutal are boars? Like, if we had torches and we kind of held them out, like, would that stop them from running at us? And could we like kind of corral them in a sense like that?
That's the thing. We haven't done much with fire. I think that's a reasonable thought, right? Because a lot of animals are
For sure.
afraid
for
of
sure.
fire,
Right.
but we don't know that for a fact with boars. But
Right.
couldn't hurt our chances. We could also
Can we do an intelligence roll and see what we know?
Y'all,
about
y'all
boars?
do know that y'all do remember that part of the reasons why like the bounty is out for all the boar hides because there's so many of them and they're very aggressive and just like they get real pissy and just charge and attack and
so
that's why there's the bounty on them. So y'all know that these are like very aggressive boars.
So can I do like an intelligence roll and see if I know anything about killing boars? Is
What
that like a thing?
What do you mean know about?
With
do
the
you mean know
fire
about?
thing.
Well, you said earlier like
Oh,
our character may know things that we don't know.
yeah, but I mean, what are you wanting to know? Like,
I don't know. Does my character know how to kill boars?
I mean, in the sense that just like you kill anything else, with I mean, it is just a boar, like of a boar.
You slice it open and then it's dead.
But I mean,
Then
they
you
are
feast
big.
on it.
They're big, heavy. So I mean, if
Right.
they're charging at you full speed, a little torch, if they're not slowing down, it's not going to
right.
stop.
They sort of get red in their eyes and just forget who cares about fire or whatever. I'm going
Plus,
in.
like we were saying, there's the rock wall, so it's not like they have a lot of place to run if they're
Right.
monster.
I
Yeah,
really
they're going left or right.
we need to see if we can figure out how many there are because
Yeah, I say Nathan, sneak in there and try to sneak out as best you can and get some intel without,
Here, I'm fine with that. Let me one more question to Your Honor, if I may. Is there any sort of like, if we were to hoist one another up or use a grappling hook, is there any sort of ledge or outcrop or anything like that we might, or the people who aren't going in might be able to climb up onto?
Oh, around the cave?
Yeah, anywhere outside the opening or near there, within 30 feet or something like that.
Yeah, actually, you can see like the top of the hill, kind of. I mean, it's a good ways above. You're talking about like more than 100 feet.
Yeah.
But you could see that it looks like it's kind of flat up there, and like, could be. You could seems like it that the slope of the top of the hill. You could kind of scoot down towards the top of the cave, maybe not directly above it, but within 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
how tall is the ceiling of the cave?
It's about 12 feet high. It's not real high.
So maybe that's something worth considering. I mean, because if we could get the party out of harm's way and just use ranged attacks, I mean, we've talked about that, but maybe we could do it, go up the path a little ways and find a way to come back. I think that's what you were describing, right? Wasn't it, Heath?
You can see the hill, but you can't see a way to get up there from where you're at.
Okay, so
we also have to have a way to lure them out.
There's not like a
right.
path.
I mean, but we could put one person in harm's way, right, to lure them out, and as long as everyone else is, I mean, not that I want to die, but
Well,
If we're somewhere on top of the cave, then that one person as he's coming out, we can maybe drop the rope and he can grab the rope and we can pull him up on top of the cave.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, sounds fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, so Heath, you're saying that we can see a ledge right up there, but we can't see an obvious way to get up to it.
Right.
Okay, but
So
can Gary already be up there somehow since he's a ghost? Gary, what the fuck?
yeah,
He starts
he's just up there
laughing.
just chewing. Yeah. I've got a grappling hook and a rope, a 50-foot rope. Is there any sort of? Does it look grappleable?
No, that's not that kind of. It's a slope type dirt with a few brush things on it. Nothing. Nothing that you could grab a hold of.
How high up are we talking? Again, I think you said.
It's like over 100 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Maybe if I stand on, Tom Jones. Tom Jones pulls up dirt air. Okay.
All right. Well, let's see how many boars are in there.
I was going to say, and the other thing is to remember is that originally one hit from a boar would kill quite a number of us. Now I've leveled up Tom Jones is leveled up, so we're in a little better place. Not like, impervious, obviously, but
And we have another fighter too.
and we got another fighter who could take more than one hit. So probably. So yeah, I'll if you guys are cool with it, I'll sneak in.
Yeah, sneak in there and see what you can see. And
If you get caught,
for it.
we'll deal with the consequences.
All right.
Yep.
If you hear me say the word peanut butter, I yell the word peanut butter. Get ready.
That's the safe word.
That's the safe word. Whatever the hell peanut butter is.
All right. So, Snivel, you're going in alone.
Going in alone.
All right. What's the what the rest of you gonna do as far as? And you have Neva with y'all as well, and you have the 2 cubs and the goat. So where's everybody gonna be?
I think we're gonna stand pretty, or I'm gonna stand pretty close to the entrance with my weapon drawn, waiting
Okay.
in case he comes out running.
Which weapon?
All right, here's a question for the group. I have a 2-handed bastard sword or the Morning Star.
I'd
What
say
would
bastard
be
sword.
I'll take
yeah, you got enough. Seems like you got enough room to swing that around in here.
Yeah. You could. Yeah. You that's what you'd want to
I'd
use.
probably want to take
It does a lot more damage than
a good hunk of ham out of one of those boars.
right.
Also, it's called bastard sword. I mean, that's pretty awesome.
All right. Where do you want Neva?
Right in front of
next
me,
to you.
marching into this cave.
Yeah, like,
No, I'm joking. That's the worst
Well,
idea.
like maybe I'm on one side and they was on the opposite side of the entrance.
The 2
fighters.
tanks. Yeah.
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 Okay. So then where's Tom Jones?
Behind them, back far enough where I can have a reasonable bow shot.
All right. And Durder.
I'm behind Tom Jones with Gary and the kids, so I can resurrect him when he dies.
Almost like we've seen this before.
Also, great band name, Tom Jones, Gary, and the Kids.
Pinball and Pussycat.
Pussycat and Pinball.
Sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
So, you gonna sneak in, or are you just gonna walk in?
I'm definitely gonna try to sneak in. Well, I also want to do I want to look and see if there's any sort of like ledge or something I could maybe climb up on, when I get inside the cave.
All right.
I just want to keep my eyes peeled for that sort of thing, and I'll reiterate that every turn, look around again.
Well, roll your silently.
All right, here goes.
Silent movement.
All right. 54 out of 35.
All right. So you go in the cave and you can see about 20 feet away from you 5 boars, and they appear to be rooting around in, like, you can see the ground around them is really soft, and there's like some vegetation around, like bushes and things, and they seem to be rooting around in all that like dirt and dead, shit.
Okay. And so I see them. Do they seem to not be aware of my presence, as far as I can tell?
Well, as far as you can tell, yeah, they seem not to be aware, but they definitely are moving around a lot, back and forth. There's constant motion, and the ones nearest you seem to like be stop and like pick up and perk their ears up, like they're on alert.
Okay.
Like they may have heard you. They may, you don't know, but they seem to be on guard now.
Okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move silently back out of the cave.
Oh, lead this bitch.
All right. Damn it. 47 out of 35.
All right, so you walk on out of the cave, and
No, move
You
silently out of the cave.
as silently as you can. And you definitely hear the boars like moving about differently, and they're at the demeanor changes, like you can sense it, Like there's more of them that are getting quiet, not as much rooting around.
And where am I? Am I outside of the cave or right at the
Yeah,
entrance?
you weren't that far in, so you're back out now.
Okay, I'm gonna basically holding my breath at this point. I'm gonna move silently. Oh, I guess I want to move over to the left side around where Tom Jones and I guess the rest of the group is. Kind of wrap around to the side of the cave entrance there.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, as I do it, I'm gonna say, peanut butter, and then I'm gonna roll a 7 out of God damn, a 7 out of 35. Where was that when I needed it? God. Jeez.
All right. Well,
I'm
they
gonna-
don't. Chase that.
I'm
They
gonna-
didn't.
Sorry, real quick. I want to be holding up 5 fingers as I come out of the cave. I should have just said that.
I hold my hand up and I wave back at him.
Damn you, Tom Jones.
All right, so yikes.
This might just be out of our range, huh? Could we just not fuck with them and continue on our path? Because there's kind of too many for us to really do anything with. I mean, granted, it's how many we need, but not all at once.
Yeah, I actually think that's actually a pretty smart assessment. It's tempting, but I think there's no reason we have to take these guys on right now.
Yeah, it's kind of like the hobgoblins. That would be. I don't know that we would win either one of those fights.
Especially if
Those are very close.
we have more path to go. Like, what if we were just to keep going, and then we can always think about this.
Yeah, we might find some like, Ewoks or some shit that are like, jump. We're like,
Or, you know, we might get a few of them by
morning
themselves.
stars, guys, morning stars. These little teddy bears are
Club
gonna
the
fucking
Ewoks.
die.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I think that's really prudent. Yeah.
Just keep exploring.
All right. Leaving the boars behind. So it is getting on like to the mid to late afternoon time. You know, it's not like dark yet, but it's imminent soon. You know, I mean,
What
'cause
time does the sun
I'm
set?
walking y'all through, but it is taking some time to, you know, it's a big area to get around.
What time does the sun set?
Whenever the sun goes down.
So
Time.
never, the sun actually never moves.
Hey.
You don't have a watch.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Maybe we are more clever than the. I shouldn't. No. Take it all back.
All 5 of the boars come charging at you, ridden by all 5
Yeah,
hobgoblins.
reload quick save. Yeah, I never said that. Yeah. I don't believe it for a second. So I mean, it'll be dark for a while, so we don't necessarily have to double back.
Y'all
Just
got
yet.
a couple hours. You got a couple hours still. Just
Okay.
but
Well, I mean, we had talked about waiting on the hobgoblins to fall asleep and murdering them in their sleep. So
Yeah, so at some point we'll have to make a call on that. I don't know, like, I feel like we have
Well-
some time since it'll be dark for a few hours,
yeah,
also
and we don't ever
you know-
need to sleep apparently.
yeah.
You're talking about we sleep for like a week at a time.
You're right.
Sometimes-
We get
sometimes
wounded so
two.
frequently. We're like, can we sleep and
Oh.
rest? Can we sleep and rest?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bag of cocaine. I don't know what that is.
Oh man, we got these boars. We got these hobgoblins.
Not anymore. Look at Gary. He's
Fucking Gary.
If we only have a couple hours till dark, can we like maybe look around and start trying to collect rocks or something for the cave that we could get lost in? You know, so maybe now we just kind of gather things until.
Yeah, maybe.
um,
Yeah, that's a good point. And in fact, we should probably more frequently look around for suitable rocks. Like every
do have
turn.
that-
Every
yeah,
turn.
we do have bags of folding.
Yeah, just chuck them in
Yeah.
there and keep moving.
And I could have rocks all the time to throw in caves.
What
Magic
kind
hands.
of rocks? What suitable rocks are you talking of?
Oh, specifically, I'm thinking rocks that are soft enough that you can like make a mark with them on harder rock, like a chalk
okay.
rock or something like that.
Gotcha.
Either that or
Or you
something.
can just literally collect enough rocks to like
Just set them down.
like set them down and like make paths in those things.
That's true.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe some kind of like stone-looking thing that's kind of different colored than dirt. You know, that we could just leave it on the ground as kind of a Hansel and Gretel
Or you
type.
stack a stone on top of a stone, and that's like that doesn't happen naturally. So
Yeah.
it's a clear mark, clear spot.
Yeah.
Right, because it's stoned.
Not beans. The Gary will eat.
You walk into the cave, and there happen to be millions and millions of stones stacked on top of one another.
Should use beans.
I start to unstack the stones.
Yeah.
Everywhere they're kicked over.
What's the thing they say like if you go into like a hedge maze or it's like pick a wall like a left wall and
Yeah.
always just follow the left wall. You know, it's like eventually you will find your way out of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I used to always play D&D with like that with the right. I'm sticking.
Stay.
Keep a wall to my right hand side. I'm just going to follow that wall
Yeah.
around. If there's a door, I'm going in it.
Exactly. You won't get lost.
Unless, you know.
Well,
Magic.
there are totally. There are ways. If there's a way to get lost, I'll find it.
So what y'all doing?
I'm all for I think we can continue a little further if you guys are feeling. I mean, I feel like again, we don't have to be there right at the strike of dark. We can kind of make
Right,
a
because
call
they'll
later.
be sleeping all night anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
All right.
Push on a little bit.
All right. So the path turns, like I said, up ahead, and y'all continue around that turn, and it travels a good little distance down and bends to the right again. But on the left-hand side of that bend is another cave.
Right.
Snivel, you're up.
I'll
Listening
listen. I'm gonna listen for detect noise. Here we go. Oh, good lord, 98.
Oh,
Minus
no.
20. You listen so
That's
hard,
how
you
you
make
get
you
things
emanate
to drop.
sound into the.
Your ears scream through the cave.
Guys, I'm so embarrassed. This has never happened before.
Oh, shit.
All right. So you don't hear anything.
Surprise, surprise. Guys, nothing. But I got some sinuses or something. I don't know.
Well, then I guess we should check it out. If he doesn't hear anything, it must be okay.
Probably fine.
Probably good.
Sounds good to me.
Probably fine.
I charge in with my sword drawn. No, I'm joking.
All right. Yeah, I guess
should I
let's do it. Let's move
Yep.
in.
Everyone's going in.
See if there's anything in there.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
like
creep in
how
there.
I happen to hear boars, and we're like, 20-minute break. We got to figure this thing out. Let's think it through. All right, guys, we're good. I don't hear anything. We just march right on in.
We'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we'll roll with the punches.
So everyone's going in.
I think so.
I mean, I'll kind of hang at the entrance. I'll let them walk in a little ways, and I won't be far behind. But
You keeping Gary and the Cubs with you?
yeah,
All right. All right. So you go in the cave. All right. Dark little cave. It seems to narrow to a a walkable path, but only like one or two at a time at most through this little narrow path. But it definitely descends downward. Not real steep, but at a pretty good little hiking where there's some levels and some steps and here and there. You can't see that far into it because it's kind of jagged rocks here and there, so you don't get to see very far. You have to just walk it out if you want to go down it.
I feel like I don't feel like I'd be too deterred. I think I'll keep going forward.
Yep, I'll keep my creep on right behind him.
Yep.
All right. So the path just like I said, y'all got to go to like one or two abreast, but you can follow along, and y'all walk down a little ways, and it goes for quite a while. And as y'all keep going further down, you start to notice that like the walls are getting like moist. You know, there's wetness around, and the further down you go, it gets a little wetter. You start seeing like some molds growing and things because there's plenty of moisture all around, and it starts dripping. And you know, pretty soon y'all are starting to get wet. There's puddles and things like that as you continue. And y'all do eventually start hearing some running water somewhere, very faint right now, but somewhere in the distance. You hear some running water.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's like an underground river.
Possibly.
So do we hear anything other than the water? You know, nothing moving.
Nope.
I think we keep going.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So as y'all keep descending, and it keeps getting more and more, you know, you're still going down, and it becomes a little bit slippy and muddy like and mucky. So if y'all are going to continue down, it's going to become treacherous. You'll have to make some dexterity checks or fall. You risk slipping.
All right. I forgot my crampons. I'm gonna go a little further. I'm gonna go to the next little bit.
All right. Make your dexterity check.
Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I actually want to consult with the group. Say like, what do we want to do here?
Are we on a slope?
Yeah, we're still descending.
I mean, if you have your rope, maybe we could tie it to a rock just to kind of, in case we slip.
I'm glad I consulted with the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. That didn't occur to me. Like, no crampons. Here we go.
There doesn't look like any good tie-off spots, though. I mean, it's just a
Can we use
It's just-
Neva?
cave. Huh?
No, I'm just.
Yeah,
Can we
you
just
can tie it off
tie it
the
on a Neva?
She's got legs. You could tie it around her ankle.
So no
We
obvious
we could leave her at the last non-slippery spot.
plan
Well,
here.
I mean, y'all
You're
are
carrying
all
the kids, yeah.
slippery spots. They're it's already slippery. It's just getting worse.
Right.
Yeah. Man, I mean, are you guys how confident do you guys feel at climbing down this sort of thing?
What about climbing back up?
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. Getting away.
I thought if it didn't work out, we could just live down here for the rest of our lives.
Think about getting out. I was like, fuck it, let's just slide down there.
We'll figure something out. No, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Man, I'm really glad I consulted with the group.
I feel like we've been gun shy on everything tonight.
Yeah.
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 I know that's the thing. It's like part of me just wants to say Leroy Jenkins everything, but
But I mean, is it strange
You
that
just leveled up.
water underground? Is that like an unusual thing?
we've encountered one other cave that had an underwater like reservoir or river, so we're going through it.
It's not necessarily anything special that.
Yeah,
It wasn't treacherous, like it wasn't slippery. We didn't have this sort of slippery situation.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Tom Jones, Snivel, and Durder.
is it a 6-sided?
20-sided.
20-sided.
Yeah. 13 of 7.
Oh,
Well-
Neva. I rolled for Neva. She definitely notices this. She thinks that y'all are kind of in that area nearby where y'all did encounter the underground river.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say that. Yeah, like
really?
yeah.
Like this is the same place.
Or maybe
It's
the
not
same
the
river.
exact same place,
same
but
source.
Yeah.
the when earlier in the adventuring, they went down this real long straight path that was off the main path, and it took them a long straight down, and there was a big empty cave room with a river flowing through it, and a little boat dock to like tie off from the river. And you don't know if you're upstream or downstream from that area, but you're in that general like kind of area. That's what.
Well, it's kind of interesting how it's almost like a, you know, I guess it's essentially exactly what it is, but like an underground path, to get around instead of having to go on top of the land. You can take this little path underground. I don't know where that could lead, but it might be worth exploring. I mean, if you were able to get to that area before, what are the chances that even though we couldn't go back up the way we came, maybe we can go back up
Another way. What if? Here's another thought. Like, how many ropes do we have? We could tie a couple of ropes together, send one or two of us down. Everybody else stays up here to anchor the rope. If those one or two need to climb back up, and we could at least scout a little further.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that.
I'm not a very tall and strong being, but
I mean,
Wait, what?
I'm also like I'm pretty small. I mean, 4 foot. I'm 84 pounds.
oh damn, yeah, I'm bigger than that. I'm 5'9", 132.
Okay, so you're
So I could probably hold you. Sure.
So that's a thought. I mean, I'm open to other ideas too.
Nathan is full elf, so he would be a little bit slighter than everyone else.
Yeah, and my appearance is I listed as gaunt.
Yeah, and Neva is human, so she's got some thickness about her.
Asian girl, that ball.
So, I mean, we can't do the same thing. Just check out go down as far as we can safely. I can safely go. See what we got. If it's inconclusive, I come back up. We decide from there.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We'll tie the rope around my waist. I'll hold it, tie it around your waist, and kind of send you down.
Okay.
We also have Neva to help as an anchor too. So
yeah.
All right, so we're gonna tie off on Neva and Vigo. Uh-oh.
Matt, you're down there with us, right?
Yes.
Oh crap! Sorry, hang on a second, guys.
Sure.
Oh, spilled the bottled water.
That's gonna smell.
My phone was dying. It had become unplugged from the wall.
Wah, wah.
All right. So Neva and Vigo are having the rope tied off to them. What's Tom Jones going to be doing? Just standing by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the rope.
You're going to hold the rope, okay? And Durdur, you're going to hold the animals.
I've got the kids.
All right. Snivel's going down. All right, Snivel. So you got a rope tied around you. You're going to descend down this slippery thing. So make a dexterity roll.
He is not present at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Tom Jones, are you going down too?
No, I'm staying up top.
Oh yeah. Okay. Never.
Now, just to be clear, it's already slick and slippery where you're at. So if he does fall and like pulls on the rope hard, y'all have the chance of slipping and going down as well.
We understand. Thank you, Dean.
I'm just making sure it's clear.
That's why there's 3 of us. We're all holding 180-pound elf. Dude, for the longest time, like I couldn't tell if Nathan's background was like a virtual background or his actual room, but I'm pretty sure that's virtual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from a game we've been playing called Phasmophobia. It's like you are these paranormal investigators investigating haunted houses, and you have to figure out like what kind of ghost is in the house, and it's fucking freaky, man.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a really fun game.
What is it called?
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. What are you playing on?
It's PC on Steam.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a fucking fun game, man.
Is it horror like fucking Silent Hill and shit, or?
No, it's way more subtle than that. It's like a super slow game, but like it's a really good atmospheric game.
Thing?
Yeah. Like it's you have to do it with headphones and a mic, and like you can do multiple, but like playing by yourself, like the atmosphere, like the they use sound like for the ghost to come up behind you and like fuck with you, and it'll appear in front of you suddenly, like, and it can kill you also, but you can't kill it. So you just figure out what kind of ghost it is and do other things. It's really fun, man.
Yeah, the gameplay is pretty simple. Like what you're trying to do, what the things you do is pretty simple, but it's the atmosphere and the voices and the sounds, and they hear you. Like when you talk, it makes a difference because you're in the building and the ghost will hear you and go after you. It's like shit.
It reminds me of like Resident Evil 3.
And so when the ghost goes on a hunt, though, you have to hide and your flashlight starts blinking, and you have to be quiet because, so you're just kind of sitting there in a corner, just quiet, waiting for this thing to stop hunting. So it builds the intensity, and then you hear it just creeping around. It's like, oh, fuck, and you don't want to move.
It's like stomping around outside the room you're in. It could come in the room at any moment.
Yeah.
It's so funny. The first time that happened, I was like, where y'all going? What's happening? Where's everybody? How come you're not answering me? Y'all are just like, shut up.
You're going to get us killed.
Man, I don't know if you guys have Amazon, but have you checked down Truth Seekers with Nick Frost?
No.
Oh.
It's a new first season thing, but it's all about him being like he's a cable installer by day, ghost hunter by night.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking good. Y'all should check it out.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It's on Amazon, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the guy from the Simon Pegg movies, right?
Yeah, Simon Pegg's in it too.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
cool.
picturing the wrong guy, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's those two like Brit guys or whatever. But it's way more. It's definitely comedy, but it's also kind of horror.
Yeah, man, he does like a good genre mix with that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Not to mention, I love everything that those two guys do.
Oh yeah, Shaun of the Dead, fucking
World's
Paul
End,
was good.
yeah.
Hot
Fuzz.
Fuzz.
Yeah. Okay,
All right. So Nathan, you have to roll, I think, to slide down this fucking thing.
Take a dexterity check to get down the slope.
No problem, guys. I got this.
we're hoping you don't slip, so you don't pull us down with you.
I like how confident he always sounds.
You got nothing to worry about. I'm level 2, guys. Come on. I'm twice the level of some of you guys.
I'm level 2, guys.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm like, yeah, I got a 60% on climb walls. I rolled a 66. Good thing I have this rope here, right? Right?
Yeah, good thing. So roll a dexterity 20 sided.
Okay. All right.
Oh shit!
17 out of 18.
Nice. All right.
No, you don't make that.
Oh,
Oh no, that's terrible news.
He doesn't get down very far, maybe 5 feet, and his feet just slip out right from under him. And he goes sliding down the chute.
Does the rope stop him?
Well, he's only at first 20 feet away, and y'all tied 2 ropes together, so there's 100 foot of rope, right? So he's not. I mean, a lot of it's tied around y'all and such, but he's got a little way
he's
to go
gonna
before.
slide away.
100 feet in the best case, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
does he like let it out at all as he goes, or we just
Does
have
he what?
does he let the rope out as he goes, or is it just like 100 feet of loose rope on the ground between him and us?
Just,
Yeah, I mean, it's more like 80 feet.
But still.
Between the two of y'all, it's about 60 feet.
Yeah, but he
it didn't clarify, but hopefully
he wouldn't be like letting the rope out as he went along, just in case he did fall, so he could grab a hold of it, and not like slide fucking 80 feet.
let me
I mean-
let me take a moment to. My dad tells me this story. He's from a small town in Arkansas, Crossett, Arkansas. There was like 6,000 people now. So when he was a kid, it was probably half that. He said there was like some story he tells about a man and his wife that he knew, or that his parents knew, and the guy's car wouldn't start. So he told his wife, like, I need you to push, your car. Use your car to push my car up to 25 miles per hour. She backed up, like, and accelerated 25 miles an hour, and then hit his car. rather than the obviously the best way to do that. So that's what this question reminds me of. Did I just fall, 80 feet, and then the slack runs out, or did I let it out as I went? And I didn't clarify, so I suppose that's up to the DM.
It's what came to my mind. So
We're not too bright. We're not very experienced.
So
I don't
does
know.
him sliding down whenever he hits the end of the slack, does that knock us off our feet?
well, y'all gonna-
I guess we'll have to roll.
What do we roll?
So, well, before
God
that,
damn it.
Nathan, are you going to just like go with it, or are you going to try to do anything to stop your descent?
Do you have a dagger?
I do have a dagger, actually. And in fact, I said I had a sword earlier, but I don't have a sword. I do have a dagger. But let me ask you this. Since I didn't specify, I want to know whether I went down the smart way or this really stupid way. And that made, I might decide to let go of the rope, for instance, if I think I'm going to suddenly yank my friends down with me.
Well, it's tied around your
Yeah, it's
belt.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Yeah.
case, okay. So I'm gonna try to stop myself. Yeah.
All right, so
I
roll
guess
a strength.
you went down the stupid way.
It sounded more and more like I did. Yeah.
Let's just throw the rope on the ground. I'll see what I can. Oh God!
I rolled an 8 out of 8.
8 out of 8.
Mhm.
Wow. All right. So you slow yourself down some, but you're still moving pretty good. But you do manage to slow yourself down. So you're like trying to hold on, and
Yeah.
it's pretty slick. And as you get further, it's slipperier and slipperier. And it becomes more like a chute as you go further down.
Do we hear him fall?
Yeah, y'all definitely
Yeah.
know what's
You see
happening.
the rope.
Would these guys who have the
Start
rope
pulling
might
on
be
the
able to start
Peanut
pulling on?
butter! Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. So, yeah. So y'all want to try to grab the rope, right?
And
So
start pulling it
everybody
in.
who's holding onto the rope, make a strength check first. That's a 20.
Okay.
He's only 80 pounds.
17 out of 17.
Okay.
12 out of 10.
All right. And Neva roll. She made it too. All right. So, Tom, you need to make a dexterity check.
All right. A 6 out of 17.
All right. So, whenever the rope hits, the slack grabs, goes taut. Tom, you take kind of a little blunt. It pulls the rope out of your hands. You're unable to hold on to it, but you manage to stay up. You keep your footing so it doesn't knock you down. And
Right.
the other two, the fighters, they hold on to the rope and y'all catch him pretty good. So, Snivel, you're at a stop now. You kind of jerk to a stop of the rope, and you're a long ways down now. But where you're at, it's like I said, it's pretty much like a slide, a chute, but just keep going descending, and you can see there's no footholds, or you won't be able to walk or manage this path anymore anyway.
Okay.
So he's approximately like 90 feet to 100 feet down.
It's more like 80. It's 70 to 80 because y'all got some slack tied around you and tied around him and such. But
I want to take a torch. I have 2 torches. I'm going to take a torch out of my pack, and
okay,
I'm going to toss it down and see if I can get a sense of how much further this chute goes.
okay.
I'm just going to listen.
So yeah, you see it. You can see the light descending for a good little ways, and you actually see it get very, very small and then suddenly disappear.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do I hear anything, a splash or?
No.
Okay. Is there any sort of foothold for me to?
Erased one of your torches.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Keep me
Now,
accountable.
you guys, y'all don't know that he's doing all this because y'all don't really see him, but y'all definitely know he's down there. Y'all can feel the weight of him still. So, what do y'all want to do up there, Chad? With the
I mean, I guess we could yell down. He'd hear us. So I assume, huh?
yeah.
So, hey, dude, you all right?
Yeah, for the moment. I'm alive.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep holding the rope, kind of wait and see what happens on his end.
Yeah, should we pull you up?
I think I'm gonna set camp here for the night. Yeah. Man. Is there any? I mean, so you kind of described a chute. I mean, is on both sides of me? Is it equally steep, or is there sort of like? Am I actually in like a chute? And is there maybe some texture on the sides that I could? I guess.
No,
Or it's
the
like
sides
walls.
are the sides are covered with moss and like green, and it's wet and just slimy. I mean, it is like not all perfectly round, but the sides are just, you can tell there's nothing to grab hold. There's too much moisture and too much, it's like being at the bottom of a dam or a spillway, where it's just
Yeah.
super slick with slime and glunk.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say. Yeah. If you guys can manage, please pull me back up. This is terrifying.
All right, so me and what's it,
Neva.
Neva, we started trying to pull him back up.
Okay, y'all can pull him up pretty easily, actually, because he's just sliding along the floor as you.
Can you give me an idea of angle? Are we talking like this, or more like this, or?
It's something that if it wasn't so slimy, you could kind of stand up and scoot your way down on your feet, but it would be like still uncomfortable.
Okay, and so. Well, I mean, you can't maybe answer this definitively, but maybe not fatal. I mean, speed. Or was I picking up pretty good speed as I slid?
Yeah, but I mean, it just depends on what's on the other end of whether it's fatal.
Yeah, it could be a pit of boars, for instance.
Stalagmites! Oh no!
I mean, because the problem is you won't be able to stop yourself.
Right, I was like, or it could just be a stone wall and you just
Yeah.
break every bone in your body.
Yeah.
just a giant dead end.
So that leads to me like one last question for now. Is was it a pretty smooth run the whole way down to that point, or was it sort of like, ooh?
No, it
How
was,
hurt
actually,
is his butt?
Yeah.
it was actually pretty smooth.
Okay. All right. So I think I just want to, when I get pulled up, I just want to kind of share that knowledge, and we can kind of keep that in our heads. Like, this might be something. This is probably not something we want to just, Leroy Jenkins down, but it seemed pretty smooth, and there might be stalagmites at the bottom, but maybe there's just water. I did send a torch down. The torch got smaller, and then kind of at some point just disappeared.
You did hear the river a little louder while you were down there.
Okay.
Further away.
So this may or may not end in water.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it still seems far enough that the torch disappeared without you hearing it hit the ground or anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear any splash or impact with the ground, either one. So
that's a pretty far distance.
yeah. So, all right. Well, we learned something. It wasn't much, but we know there's just more abyss beyond this abyss.
Right, right. I said we just backtrack out the cave.
I'm good with that.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. Should we backtrack all the way to the hobgoblins?
Maybe
All right.
so.
Well, as y'all are going back up this cave, it is a little more treacherous going back up because it is kind of slippery and such. So, everybody make a dexterity check just to make sure that no one falls.
No
It's a
problem.
20.
20.
I thought you meant you rolled a 20.
13.
I got an 11.
18 out of 15.
11 also.
All right. Y'all are all good.
As if we didn't already know that.
Yeah. Confidently
It's just
said
one of
the
those more
thief.
like a fatal, like
Of
if you
course.
rolled a 20, you could have hit the slope again.
It's not gonna happen. We
Just
know
gotta, it's a small chance, but let's
Yeah.
just make sure.
The
Oh,
the
I gotta roll
stone
for-
stairs where you're standing just go flat all of a sudden.
Roll for Ava. Hold on.
More
Ava.
shoot.
So were there any? We didn't miss any caves on the path. Like this was, we just kind of went to it as we came to it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's more path to go, but we've
it's
checked every
probably-
cave out that we've seen.
And what time is it now? It's probably getting a little closer to dark.
Yeah, it's nightfall is upon us. Like it's starting. It's dusk. It's coming down. So it's time to find some. If you want, you can walk around at night. I mean,
Well, I mean, I think Tom Jones had a good idea of just start heading back towards the hobgoblins.
Yeah, I'm all in on that.
Yeah.
All right, let's get them.
We'll go to sleep or we'll die. I mean, one of those things will happen.
Something's going to happen in this game.
What was that, Matt?
I said we'll do the long sleep.
the big sleep, yeah, long sleep.
all right. So y'all pass the cave of the boars, right?
Yeah.
Pass that up, and you don't see anything out there. Y'all wind all the way back down. And as y'all are come around the curve, the bend where the other cave is where the hobgoblins were at, y'all hear something coming up the path towards you from that direction.
Oh, great.
Is there still? I can't remember. Was that that little little cave? Was that between the hobgoblins and the boars, or was that before the hobgoblins? That little 15. You think you said it was 15-foot enclave or something like that?
I think that was between them, wasn't it?
That's what I.
Oh
I-
yes, it's in between them. Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's not far before the hobgoblin cave. It's real close to the hobgoblin cave, but it's right.
Okay.
Yeah, it is between.
Okay. I mean,
So right before that cave actually is where y'all hear from around the bend up ahead of you near the hobgoblin cave. Y'all hear some movement.
You said we hear it coming towards us.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it. Yeah.
Right.
So is there a beside the path we can get off to? Is there any way to obscure ourselves?
You can hop in that little cave. I mean,
Okay.
now
Top of that little cave.
it does where the cave opening is. It does face the turn of the path. So if there's something right there on the turn, it'll see you go in the cave.
okay. So basically if they beat us to the turn, or they get to the turn in time, they'll see us go in.
Yeah.
But we don't really have any options because it's pretty much stone wall and hill and rock around us.
Yeah. Maybe we should go for it. Go for broke, and then just hope. Either way, we have to fight them.
Well, would it be better? Okay, so let's say we make it to the cave and we're in there, and then it is the hobgoblins. Then we're cornered.
Yeah.
But if we stay on the path, we at least can run the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can stick in the neck as soon as they hit the edge of that turn.
Yeah. Kind of try to ambush them.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, the
Yeah.
only reason to hide in the cave maybe is if we wanted to let them try to slip past us. But if we wanted to ambush them, you're right. We could use a turn just as well for that.
Well, we could, hug the left side of the wall going in, and if they're not too close to us by the time we get to the edge.
So
of the
they're definitely approaching now. They're getting closer as y'all stand around debating what to do.
I love it. I love it. This is perfect.
fuck, I draw my weapon.
No, pick that shit up. You're a fighter.
Let's use the curve and try to, see what they are. Hopefully, before we have to try to start shooting.
Yeah, because we haven't determined if they're
Yeah.
coming after us or not.
All right, yeah, Neva's not gonna let us just stick somebody in the neck as they come around.
Right. We assume hobgoblins. It may be naive adventurers.
Run for the cave! Run for the cave!
David don't control me. Yes, she does.
All right, so we're running for the cave.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
I'll run
Yeah.
to the cave.
We're like,
Yep.
just stick as close to the wall and run to the cave. All right, let's go. Run to the cave.
All right, so y'all run to the cave. Y'all get in the little cave, and it's not that big, but y'all are in there, and you turn around and get positioned where you
Stop
like it.
spooning me. Good.
Sorry.
And y'all do see the hobgoblins coming up the path. That's who
All of them?
can make the corner. Yep, all 5 of them.
Is it true that every word they say sounds sort of like hobgoblin, hobgoblin, hobgoblin? Or is that just rumor?
Just
Hobgoblin.
well, if you understood hobgoblin, you might think that they are just saying hobgoblin, hobgoblin, hobgoblin.
I wish I did. I don't though. So well.
So how strong are hobgoblins?
They are 6.5 foot tall, 240 pounds. They're pretty sturdy.
Yeah, they're thicker than all of us.
Yeah.
You're a fighter and you weigh what? 134? Is that what you said?
131, I think.
Jesus,
132.
I'm a half elf and you're 2 pounds heavier than me.
I'm a half elf also.
Half elf fighter. What are we? How do we get a half elf fighter on our team?
What happened?
I'm a bastard, man.
Hey, you got the sword anyway, so that's something. That's an asset. I'm gonna draw my bow. I'm gonna knock an arrow.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
But
I'm gonna hide.
yeah, back up as far into the cave, into the dark as possible. Assuming there's dark in the cave.
Yep, I assume we're all lined up in the cave facing out with our arrows drawn.
Oh, right. I want to face outward. Yes, definitely. I'm glad
I'll get
Hobgoblins
2
attack you
handfuls
from
of rock.
behind as you're staring into
You never
a
knew what
corner
this
with your
demon-
bows drawn.
glad you said that. Thank you.
Yeah, you did just let yourself down really, really stupidly on a rope.
All right,
I'm just gonna
guys.
throw the flag behind me. I'm fun.
Whoa!
It's like, man, I have a whole lot of loose rope. That's
Be
got to
very,
Like 80 feet here.
yes, it's good. It's good.
This is surfaced so well.
Be very specific.
That's enough slack. That's enough slack.
This is how
Alright.
this is how you jumpstart a half elf.
So y'all are in this small cave with your bows drawn, weapons out, right? And the hobgoblins are walking down the path straight towards the cave. And when they get about halfway down the path, they stop. And they're all looking right at y'all.
I'm gonna be like,
They start yelling and pointing at you guys.
shoot.
Okay, well,
All right, well, I bet. I guess how far away are they?
They're about 20 feet away now.
20 feet away. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, no, wait. The cave was 20 feet, so they're about 30 feet away.
I mean, I said we start shooting, right?
That and maybe.
Who was it that knew that they were hobgoblins earlier? Oh, it was Neva, right? Neva does.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neva. Neva, as they stop and start pointing out, she's like, "Oh yeah, they can see in the dark."
Perfect.
That would have been good to know.
All right, thanks, Neva, you dumbass. When did your fucking bird tell you that? Shit.
Like, our whole plan revolves around us standing in the dark.
Yeah. Fucking. All right.
Y'all are sitting there with bows drawn. Like,
Fucking weird.
Hey, you know what? They can point and laugh all they want. We got bows drawn at them. I'm gonna let an arrow fly.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Should we?
20
God damn
side
it.
die.
You said 20?
Yep.
Should run out of this cave.
Kill
I
him.
got
Well,
Fuck, as quickly as possible.
20.
3.
It's good.
All right.
We want to spread it out a little bit.
20 for
Maybe.
Snivel. 3 for Dirter. What you got, Tom Jones
5.
and Vigo
12.
and Neva? Okay, 18. All right.
Saw that.
Well, Snivel, you definitely get first go.
All right. Is there? Yeah, just whichever one's in the middle or closest to me. Whichever.
Yeah, I mean they're all up on the path. They're all pretty much in together, in a group. They're not looking like any of them are scouts or anything. They're just all working together. So
Okay, I'm gonna fire at that guy, and just fire that arrow straight at him,
all right.
aiming for right between the eyes, or I'm aiming for his heart actually. Assuming I know where Hobgoblin's heart is. 17.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay. Sweet. 1d. 1d. Are they small or medium? They're medium, right?
Medium.
Okay. 1d8. And you have to remind me. Do I add my missile
Yeah.
attack adjustment? Okay, so that's a 6.
Nice. All right. You stick an arrow right in one of them's leg. Ah!
His heart's in his leg. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'm just that bad of a name.
Well, you do what you can.
I'll take what I can get. Exactly. No complaints.
Does it
And,
take him off his feet?
he's definitely pissed, and they have their swords drawn.
So he could still walk and run.
Yeah, he can still walk with it, but he took an arrow to his thigh. Now it is Neva's turn. So, someone want to control Neva? Or you want me to? I'll do it.
I can do it. I don't mind doing it. Does she have any ranged weapons? I don't have her sheet handy.
She has javelins, right? A couple of javelins she has.
Okay.
Or she had. Let me pull it up real quick.
I think I have her sheet somewhere, maybe. No, I don't think I do. That was the other campaign.
Oh dang! I keep forgetting. It's on
On
my.
your computer.
He's opening up a file cabinet, like going through files. Wait, I have actual files on my digital files.
Yeah, she has a halberd, and 4 javelins, and those are what and a
Okay.
bastard.
I think first turn she's gonna just step forward and just throw a javelin as hard as she can at that same hobgoblin.
All right, roll the 20.
All right, coming up. That's a 6.
Oh, she does not. hit.
Okay. And I'm not adding modifiers. I assume that doesn't make a difference in this case.
No,
Just for a
would
6.
not.
Okay.
All right. Now this hobgoblin, he charges forward, closing the distance. Yeah, he yells a battle cry
Goblin.
and charges forward, and a buddy right at his side, hearing the cry, follows with him. This third hobgoblin. No, wait. Oh no, Vigo, your turn, Vigo.
So how close are they to us now? The ones that's-
2 of them have charged forward, and they're about 15 feet away now.
Does one of those by chance have an arrow in his leg?
No,
Okay.
does not. The other 3 are still about 30 feet away.
Okay.
all right, I shoot my arrow at the closest hobgoblin's skull.
Okay.
Remind me how to do this. The 20. 12.
All right.
And
Look
it-
at your
Yeah.
your. Oh, never mind. 12. No, that's a miss. But yeah, you would whenever you're rolling with the a bow, you use your dexterity modifier for like damage. But whenever you're rolling with your melee weapons, like your swords and such, you use
Morning
your
stars.
Morning Star. Use your strength like modifiers for rolls. So
And
So how did you determine that I missed? I rolled a 12. What did that go up against?
well, I know what kind of armor class they have, and so
Yeah, we don't know what
okay, okay.
what number exactly hits. Well, as we go along, we'll kind of figure out where it is where you have to roll like a 14 and yeah.
Right.
and
Yeah.
just so you know, Chad, because this confused me. I don't know if you're using the standard sheet. The dex modifier is that missile attack adjust. So, you know, there's
Oh,
like
okay.
3 different values there on that row. But yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
what is your dexterity, Chad?
My dexterity is 15, but I don't have a missile
Yeah.
attack adjustment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You didn't have much, but all right, you missed with the bow. All right, so this guy, he pulls out a bow and lets one loose.
Who?
An arrow comes raining down. You don't even know who it was aimed at. Didn't hit anybody, but
okay.
one of them definitely has a bow out.
Dang.
And now we go to Tom Jones.
Heyo. I'm going to shoot one of the ones that is charging.
Okay.
Get him, TJ.
That is a 19.
That's a hit.
18.
Yeah.
That's still a hit.
Awesome.
And 9 damage.
Ooh,
All right.
Got him.
that's awesome.
All right. So you stick one right in his gut, right in his side. And it sticks in there, but he's still moving.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
Now,
I'm feeling good. We got this.
so this other guy, the one with the arrow in his leg, he has a short bow also. And he fires an arrow at Durder. Durder, you see an arrow flying towards you, but luckily you're able to sidestep it with no problem.
It's Tree God, man.
And now it's your turn.
Legendary druid reaction speed.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you guys see that?
All right, your turn, Dirt.
All right. Well, I don't have any ranged weapons, so I guess I'm kind of behind.
How about your rocks,
Since I'm
man?
in the
Throw scatter
cave.
rocks.
You got
Throw rocks. I'm in a cave. I should throw rocks. That is my natural reaction.
you got these 3 animals you're leashed to also that you're
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like put them behind me as best I can and get my shield out and my sword.
I'm protecting the animals, man.
just keep corral them behind me as best I can.
All right. Well, you're doing that.
Hey,
This last hobgoblin decides to
A
charge.
pet is a serious
well,
responsibility.
you know, that's honorable. I mean, even the thief sees that.
These lion cubs are going to be awesome when they're grown. I promise.
Are protecting our future.
Sure, protect your goat. You know, just don't fight with us, and leave us out to dry. But that's cool, man.
Pets are going to be the difference between us being lost to obscurity and memorialized in, the
Yeah,
songs
yeah.
of bards.
Where do you think the lion cubs are learning all their manners from? Okay, Gary is a very caring, nurturing being. He's helping them a lot.
Oh, Gary. Just don't
All right.
betray us, Gary.
So then we're back to the top. Snivel.
All right. I'm going to fire an arrow at the. Gosh. Do I still have line of sight of the guy I shot before?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna fire another arrow at him. And how close? Sorry, how close is the nearest hobgoblin?
15 feet.
Okay.
They'll be upon y'all next turn whenever they charge forward.
Yeah,
They'll be
that's what I
upon
just
you.
realized. Yeah, but I'm gonna just take a shot. With the same hobgoblin as before.
All right.
All right. Next, I got a 4.
Oh, you missed.
Well, a 6.
Oh, you missed.
Well, the 6.
So give me remind me. So I guess I'm trying to figure. The way I'm picturing it is there's like we're in a cave here. Hobgoblins are coming this way, but does it continue up this? The path continues up this way. Like this cave is sort of there's this path that goes this way.
So
Like
it's
that?
like the cave is here and facing straight out is the path that they're coming from.
Okay.
So they round a corner and they're coming straight at the cave, and y'all came from this way where the path turns right in front of the cave like that.
Okay. And so some of the hobgoblins are basically at the mouth of the cave at this point. A couple
Yeah.
of them. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Does anybody have dynamite? I don't know if we got an answer for that earlier.
That's dynamite.
I like, by the way, how I was like, here's my 2-dimensional map, and you're like, here's my 3-dimensional. All right, yeah. I think I'm just going to hang tight back here with my pals.
All right.
I'm not going to move.
So next up is Ava.
Neva. Neva's going to charge forward, and you guys feel free to correct me on this. She's going to charge forward with her halberd and just try to,
All right. So you're
blade
gonna
right
meet
into
the
her.
charging ones, right?
Yeah.
At this point.
Okay.
We're there.
So she, pulls out her halberd and marches forward. She that takes her turn, but
Okay.
she'll be very close. They'll engage next turn.
Okay.
So now this guy, the one that he has an arrow in his gullet, in his belly. He is charging, and he's going to reach Neva as she charges forward. And he's going to take a hack at her with his sword, but misses terribly.
Some crooked-eyed hobgoblins we have.
Yeah.
I don't know about glasses.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Next
We're
one
just getting
does the
started, man.
You're not kidding.
So Neva sidesteps 2 hobgoblins, the 2 that were charging forward easily.
Okay.
That was their attack.
Oh yeah, they can see in the dark.
Good.
God damn it!
Now
no.
Vigo, your turn.
So you said they charged closer to us, and now they're like what, 10 feet away from us, 5 feet away from us.
Yeah, they're about 10 feet because they would have been right upon y'all, but because Neva ran out, they just stopped and went at her. So what do you want? What do you want to do? Because you have your bow out.
Right, and I need to switch that for my 2-handed bastard sword.
Yeah, so you can do that and move up there, but you won't get to attack. And there is a third.
How close do you have to be to attack someone? Like 5 feet?
How close do you have to be to scare the shit out of somebody with a bastard sword?
Yeah. I
Well, 'cause
mean,
I'm thinking I should just draw my sword, but not necessarily charge because they're still charging.
they're not charging past Neva. They're stopping to engage her, and there's a third one still that's going to reach her this turn also. But he just hasn't got there yet.
Well,
Okay.
all right.
So it's not like they're charging
I have a question
past
about
her.
that. Would
Right.
pulling your weapon and like moving up to a fight like that, would you be more engaged as far as like being able to defend yourself on their attack once you got there, or is that like a thing where, like, okay, you took your turn to draw your sword and you moved up to where the battle's going to be and they have first blow?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So if my weapon's drawn and I'm charging off, I have a better defense.
The defense is kind of the same. I mean, it's unless you're really putting yourself like in harm's way or out of harm's way, then
I know, like and I don't know if this is really the question you're asking, but like in later editions, and I can't speak for this one, taking a defensive stance is an action. Like you can say, I'm going to take a defensive stance, and you get like advantage on defense. But obviously, if you're drawing your weapon, that's your action, so you can't do that and move and take a defensive stance in the same time.
right. And you got to remember that these actions happen within seconds. You know, so it's like you're drawing your sword out, and then they're swinging at you, and like you still have the ability to react, but it's not a bonus. Like Nathan was saying, the later ones do have that.
Gotcha.
This does not. Everything is just kind of like assuming you're trying to defend as well as attack equally.
Right.
Gotcha. So unless they roll like a fucking 20 or something, it's not gonna totally fuck you up.
Right.
All right. Then I draw my sword and charge at the ones charging Neva.
And move up. Okay.
I should at least be able to throw a punch, though. This is kind of ridiculous. I don't like changing my weapon takes my whole turn.
I'll throw some rocks at him this turn.
That could turn the tide of the battle.
I'll throw in the rocks.
Yeah, it's sort of weird because like D&D's, if you read the book, some of them will actually say like a turn in battle is like 6 seconds or something, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, there's like, it's a little fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can play that technical with it where you just match it all out and things, but I don't know. We always just thought of it as just, normal combat. You're trying to dodge and not get hit. You have armor that blocks something.
Everything's happening at the same time, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. When it really
Either
comes
way,
down
it's
to
still
it.
very quick, and so, you can only do so much. All right, so this other guy with a bow, he's taking a shot at Neva, and he lands 2. So Neva gets hit with an arrow, but it doesn't even stick in her. It just cuts her arm a little bit. Kind of glances her off the side. But she's wounded slightly, but she doesn't even seem fazed by it. And that brings up Tom Jones.
All right. I'm going to try to shoot the same one I shot before, if I still have line of sight on it.
Yeah.
All right. 14.
Is there any? That's with bonus?
That's with bonuses.
It's a miss.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
I mean, you actually hit him pretty solid, but his armor is just too thick.
Okay.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm going to stay behind whatever fighter I can stay behind.
All right.
Go for the head.
That's good advice.
All right. So our other bowman releases another arrow, and this one flying at Neva and comes up well short. He didn't even swing it very well. It kind of falls very short.
Airball.
Yeah, it's nice to see we're not the only ones, right?
The other hobgoblins chuckle. Hobgoblin.
All right, Dur.
I mean, where is everybody? Like, how far away are these things
So
from
they're
me?
about 10 to 15 feet away is Neva and Vigo and 3 hobgoblins, and then the other hobgoblins are about 15 feet beyond that. So they're about 30 feet away, and
Right.
then the rest of y'all are kind of hanging out there together at the end of this cave.
Okay, I guess I'll just stand my ground at this point. I mean, I don't really have anywhere to like back up to, do I?
All right.
All right, yeah, I'll hang out behind everybody, and if they get past them, I'm the last line of defense.
All right. Then we go to this this hobgoblin, who is, as he sees Vigo running forward, he stops to attack him, but he misses you. You
Damn straight.
parry it pretty easily.
Word up.
Back to the top, Snivel.
Okay. Can I just can I look and see, or have I noticed if there's any ledge or anything in this cave that I could, like a higher area I could climb up to or anything like that? Or is it sort of like a, convex, like kind of?
It's not that high of a cave. Remember, the ceilings were only, I think, 12 feet high, and it's just not that big of a cave. It's not that kind.
Okay.
It was
And if
more
you want,
like
you can give me the three-dimensional.
I'll
No, I just thought it
do
was,
all the little craggy rocks and stalactites as well.
see, we have a z-axis here. Okay, I'm just gonna fire another arrow, and I'm gonna shoot at the same guy, provided I could see him, that I originally fired at.
All right, he's a guy that's in the back with a bow.
That's what. Okay, cool. I want to kill these archers. Archers suck. I'm gonna kill him with an arrow.
I'm gonna be an archer to kill an archer.
That's right. 16.
That's a hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right.
1d8 coming up. Don't be 0. Don't be 0. 7.
Nice. All right, you stick one right in his other leg. That guy is a
Sorry. What? Sorry. How do you said he's what?
I said you stuck one right in his other leg. He's not going anywhere now.
All right. Nice.
He's still up, but he's
Yeah.
got his bow out, but he's in obvious pain.
All right. Good.
And he's bleeding pretty freely.
My thigh. My other thigh. Son of a bitch.
I shall continue
It's,
to fire arrows from my my stationary location.
Oh, this hurts. Foop.
All right. Neva's turn.
So Dave is right there amongst the three other hobgoblins, right?
Yes, there's one that's wounded with an arrow in his belly, and the other two are not wounded.
Definitely gonna go after the wounded hobgoblin
All right.
with the halberd. Oof. Roll a 7, or Neva roll a 7.
I hit Neva.
Fucking Neva.
Damn it, Neva, you're the worst.
They can see in the dark.
Let's hide in this cave, guy.
What a time to tell us that shit. We're in a dark cave, so they can't see us as soon as we get in there. Guys, they can see us. Damn it, Neva.
Watch,
Just
I'm
picture
gonna throw a
everyone's
javelin.
head as one, turning and looking.
Yeah. They spotted us.
Really effective tonight, y'all.
Where's Argyle? Where?
I want my bird. Damn it, fight!
All right. So the guy with the arrow in his belly takes a swing at Neva. Ooh, he connects.
Jesus.
Just so
Neva just got slashed to pieces. She went down hard with a wet, slimy.
Oh no.
God.
This
Okay.
does not bode well. Oh my god.
Neva just got decimated.
We had put Neva in the category of tank, and she just got taken out. So
She
that's
got
not good.
tanked hard.
Gosh.
I
Run away!
rolled a nat 20 with max damage. That's how bad it
Oh
was.
wow. Okay.
Damn.
I feel a little better. That still sucks, but I feel a little
Still.
better.
Jesus.
My gosh.
Yeah, now I'm up here by myself.
But
Yeah.
no, you killed me.
Cure light wounds you have to touch, right?
Yeah, so Chad, I don't know if I told you about all this, but as far as combat goes, whenever you get to 0 hit points, you're like unconscious, right? If you're in negative hit points, you're bleeding out, dying. And so you reach -10, basically you're dead. And so if a wounded party member is down, such as Neva, who's bleeding profusely, such as Neva, someone can like go and apply basic like pressure, first aid to help slow the process or heal her somehow. But it takes that time.
Got you.
So yeah, she's down. Now this other guy, this other hobgoblin, he is over there engaged with Vigo. He swings at Vigo and misses. And so now it is Vigo's turn.
Retribution.
Get him.
So where am I in correlation to Neva and the gut wounded?
You're right. You're right by Neva. She's down and she is like unconscious and bleeding. And
So then there's the hobgoblin that has his
there's 3 hobgoblins around. Like one that just chopped her down, has a arrow in his belly, and then the 2 others. One of them's engaging you, and the other one was engaging her.
The wounded one cut her in half. Fuck.
So essentially, I have like the one that engaged me is the closest one to me.
Yeah.
I take my 2-handed sword and I thrust it through his chest.
What kind of sword is that?
Yeah, come on, we got to hear it.
A 2-handed bastard sword.
Hey,
Yes.
put that bastard down.
That's a 20, right?
Yes.
14.
14. All right. So, what's your strength?
17.
All right. And you see the modifiers to hit?
+1.
Yeah. So, you got a 15. Right. So, you add that to your roll, and that's a hit.
Sweet.
And so, then look, what's the damage modifier?
You said these are small or
Strength.
medium?
On strength? Yes.
Oh.
Medium.
It's a 2d4.
No. Look at your strength and see what's the damage modifier.
Oh, damage adjust is +1.
+1. All right. So, you'll have with a 17 strength. That's all.
Yeah, I was
But
thinking
yeah,
something
so
else.
now when you roll your 2die4, you add +1 to that.
2d4. These are weird.
They are.
So how do you know what number? Like that's what I don't
The
understand.
one on top.
Well,
yeah,
there
okay.
are 2 different kind of dice. So look, you have these pyramids.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Can you see how the numbers on the bottom, as it's like the number 1, there's the number 2.
I got you.
But then you have these other ones where the number is on the top of the pyramid. So whatever one you can read that's not sideways.
Yeah. 4.
4 total. Is that with the +1?
5 total.
5 total. All right.
Nice.
All right. So you put a good wound on him, but he's still fighting away. Now we go to Bowman. All right. This guy is going to take a shot.
Oh, man.
At Vigo. An arrow whizzes by, but it doesn't hit you, but you just got shot at with a bow.
And it pisses me off.
And you're
Yeah, I
angry.
hope so, yeah.
Tom Jones.
I am going to attempt to heal Neva.
All right. So how? Cure light wounds.
Can I do cure light wounds?
Thoughts and prayers.
So you got to run up to her. That'll put you in the range of the melee. But you go up to her and touch her. You can do that and cast cure light wound.
All right, I'll do that.
All right.
That is 3.
All right. So you help her some, but she's not conscious. She's still bleeding.
Yikes.
Yeah, no.
And now you're in the
Worries me.
danger zone.
Yep. And I'm in the danger zone.
And now we got another bow guy. So he is taking a shot at Snivel. And he grazes your arm, Snivel. You take 2 damage.
Okay, 2 damage.
Not too bad, but you know, a little bit of a wound.
Yep. No.
And now we're to Dur. You gonna got any plans?
How far away is Tom Jones from me?
About 12 feet.
Can I slide in my healing potion to give to Neva?
You're gonna risk breaking it. I mean, sliding is not really that kind of smooth floor. It's rocky.
Well, do I have enough movement to like run it over to him and run
Yeah, you
back
can
to
get
the
up there.
kids?
You'll be
Can I-
near the
But
hop-
can I run back to the kids? It's only 12 feet.
Yeah, but no, you can't do all that in a matter of 2 seconds.
Sure I can. It's 6 seconds, man. 12 feet, I can run over and fucking toss that shit to him and run back.
No, you can't.
Whatever.
They say time is relative.
The DM has spoken.
That's bullshit. All right. Can I toss him?
I'm
trying to think-
Like bubble.
Do
you
I?
have, like,
Yeah.
bubble
Do
wrap?
do I have like a something to like a satchel or something to throw this to him in? That's not just a glass vial of healing potion.
Not real. I mean, you have some
Bitch.
bags, like some sacks, but they're just like burlap, or cloth sacks. They're not.
What if you threw it at Neva's face, like her mouth?
I
If it breaks, it's still in her mouth.
so hope you try that. I want that. to happen.
All right, that tells me enough. Don't try it. Don't try
don't
it.
do that. Don't do that. That's 5 to 10.
It all depends on the roll, man. You can roll that 20.
Fuck that. I'm not rolling
Yeah.
that.
You could.
You might do more damage to her than it's going to heal her with the glass breaking all
Oh,
over her
she's ate a bunch
face.
of glass. Yeah. The glass broke in her mouth, but none of the potion got in there.
Nothing but the
Well,
the
she got
glass
in there.
Son of a bitch.
She swallowed glass and got hurt again.
Yeah.
So.
6 weeks later, now she's pooping glass.
Ouch.
Thanks for the try.
God damn it! All right,
You can get over there and you can touch her to cast Cure Light Wounds. You can get over there and give him the healing potion and stay like a little bit back, but you're still going to be within reach of them. I mean, to be honest with you, if one of them wanted to get towards you, you're close enough that they could charge and attack you if they broke away from the others
Right.
anyway.
Even where you're at now, yeah. But you
Yeah.
increase the chances. Probably they'll try that.
Right.
and I just don't trust the glass of this time period at all.
The
They
silicon's
haven't
just
got
not quite what it is these days.
They haven't got the double smelting technique down that increases the durability.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna run over and hand. I guess just give Neva the fucking.
Yeah.
Myself. I'll just if I'm going over there, I'm just gonna give it to her myself.
Yeah, that's the That's the quicker action because
All
if you
right,
give it to
I'm
him,
gonna-
he's
yeah,
got to spend his next turn administering.
yeah. All right, I'm just gonna give it to her myself.
All right. So you give her your healing potion, right?
Yeah.
All right. So erase your potion, and that brings her out. Her wounds close. Y'all, these potions y'all have aren't typical healing potions. Y'all are starting to realize that as you're using them up, they work better than your typical healing potion that y'all have seen. So Neva's wounds close up nicely. She's going to be scarred, but she's conscious and back up, laying down.
So
Back up, laying down.
How do you get hit points back?
Well, like there's magical means like Cure Light Wounds, the spells that these clerics have. There's healing potions and other magical things like a wand of healing and stuff like that. or there's just natural rest where you can get like 2 per day, 2 to 3 per day, and like or if you get medical treatment, you know, sometimes they have healing temples where like there's just clerics who you can, it costs money, but you can get healing done, things like that.
Okay.
But on the spot, it's more like
Spells.
yeah, spells and the potions. That's why you need to always stock up whenever you're around.
Got you.
All right, so good job, Dur.
Oh, did,
So
he,
it's
did,
never a
did
week?
that succeed? Did that work out?
Yep.
Well, I just all I did was I ran up to Neva and poured my potion down her throat. I didn't give it to anybody. I was like, well, I'm in here. I'm stuck here. I might as well just give this to you.
Hashtag me too.
Just cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
So does Neva conscious?
Yeah.
Yes, Neva came around. She
Okay.
is, her wounds healed up very nicely.
She's still on the ground though.
Back in the fight.
So-
then. So that's good.
Snivel's back still. Dur, Neva, Tom Jones, and Vigo. Okay,
That's right. We're all here.
2.
I don't like all this rolling.
Neva.
I agree. I don't care for myself.
All right, so this last hobgoblin that's up near you guys sees Neva sit up and come back and just in a rage takes a swing at her. And he connects and
Heartless.
cuts her.
Damn it.
Just heartless.
Cuts what?
He cuts her, but she's not back unconscious. He hurts her pretty good, but she's not out of commission. She got really pissed off about that.
I mean, either way, that's that could have been death for Neva if you hadn't
Yeah.
taken action. You guys hadn't taken action, so
Oh yeah, she was on death's door. That blow put her down to -8.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right, Snivel, we're back to you at the top of the order.
Okay, so I'm really frustrated. I think I'm gonna take a shot at the guy who has the arrow in his gut. Alright,
All right.
he's up near that group. So here goes nothing. Okay, 15.
That's a hit.
Okay. Let's see. 6.
All right. So you stick one square in his shoulder chest area, and he is noticeably weakened and hurt now,
Okay.
but he's still standing.
Damn.
Yikes.
These guys
Only
soak the
only
damage.
only 5 more to go.
You're not kidding.
So Neva's turn. Neva's
I think if we get rid of 2 of these guys, we'll be on the downhill side of this thing.
I hope so.
Famous last words, maybe.
so Neva can get up and attack now. She's better.
Okay, Neva is gonna jump up and just reflexively, just battle training, just jab the halberd straight into this. I guess whichever one's nearest to her.
Well, it's the one that just cut her down, which is the one you just shot with the arrow.
Okay,
also.
that's exactly. She's just gonna run that halberd straight through the torso. Or
That's the
attempt
one
to
that
do
cut her down originally, right?
So that's gonna be a roll of 9. I don't know what the modifiers are, but I assume it's not
Plus.
enough.
No, not enough. So
Okay.
good attempt, but glances off the arm.
Neva, goddamn.
Gonna stab right next to.
All right, now it's his turn. What's he gonna do? He's going back at Neva again. He can't believe she's get up. He's infuriated, but nowhere close. Nowhere close. He just slams his
Neva's like
sword.
right next to him, and he's like right next to Neva.
They're both clearly seeing double.
Yeah, right.
This is a bit off. I'm sorry. Oh.
This other one. Keep forgetting. He does not like that Dur is there, so he takes a swing at Dur.
I'm just trying to help.
Misses, man. He misses, man. The tree god protects.
What's the deal, man? Don't swing at me, man.
Be cool, bro.
Vigo.
I'm just trying to help my friend, bro.
Vigo the Destroyer.
Swing my two-handed bastard sword overhand, trying to take off the top torso of the closest one next to me.
There you go.
There's the one you're engaged with.
It's a work of art. It is-
Cut him in half.
Yeah.
8, and so then add the hit.
+1.
Yeah, so 9.
And that's a miss.
Yeah.
All right. Nah. Damn. Why is this so hard?
I feel like I'm looking at Vigo going like, even though Vigo missed, I think I'm like, that was a beauty. Someday when
I
Vigo
know.
connects,
I know what he was trying to do there.
right. When Vigo connects, that's gonna be a doozy.
It's gonna be a masterpiece.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing, man. All or nothing.
Absolutely.
An arrow clangs by Durder on the wall, clangs up the wall, but he missed. Didn't
What
get
did you
hit
try?
right.
Why did you do that, man?
You shoot an arrow at me, man? What the fuck? All right, Tom Jones. You're
Let's
up
see.
in the melee action.
So I can't use my bow anymore.
You can kind of like step back and use your bow at the archers, but not at the melee guys right here by you.
All right. I think I'll do that.
All right. So one of them is already hurt. He's got an arrow in each leg.
I'm gonna go after him. Aim right for the chest. Send that.
I'm gonna draw a smiley face on this guy with arrows.
That's only a 12.
Oh, you miss.
Damn.
These guys' armors are tough.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's his turn. He takes aim at Neva. They do not like Neva. And he misses, but the arrow clatters, goes whizzing by. Now,
Good thing they suck.
Dur. Dur.
All right. So I'm still right by Neva, right?
You are, and she is wounded again.
Can I do Cure Light Wounds and move back to the kids after that, or no?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. I'm going to do Cure Light Wounds on her and then move back to the kids.
All right. Roll a d8.
Five.
All right. So you cure her wounds. She is back up to full speed, and you start moving backwards towards the animals.
And I'm going to get back in my defensive posture with my shield and my scimitar out.
So I guess it's pretty much in the back. It's probably Durder and Snivel, right? Everybody else is up in the fray.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, man.
Heroic of you. Very heroic.
Tally ho, man.
Tally ho.
Yeah. No. All right. So this last hobgoblin takes a swipe at Tom Jones, and he's swinging this morning star, and he swings at Tom Jones and misses so badly that the morning star goes flying out of his hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and catches his neighbor.
Not Neva.
Oh,
Neighbor.
hobgoblin,
Right.
and hurts him, not mortally, but decently.
I mean, we'll take what we can get, man. A few
He's
of
got a
those.
concussion, yeah.
So he dropped his weapon. Not only that, but he also hurt his neighbor in the process.
Beautiful.
So which one was his neighbor? Was that the guy with the
That's
arrow
the
in
guy
his
that
leg?
you're engaged with, the guy that you're fighting. So he's wounded already from.
He
you.
now
just-
has a concussion.
Yeah. All right, Snivel, back at the top.
All right. I think I'm going to focus. I'm going to try to take it. We'll see. Did we take out the guy that had the two arrows in the arrow in each leg? Not
No.
Not
yet?
taking out anybody yet.
Nobody's
this
nobody's
guy.
down yet.
All right. I'm going to try to finish him off.
All right.
Well, I got a natural 1.
Yeah. You drop your bow. You like go to shoot it. You hold on to the arrow, and the bow goes flying.
Well, darn it.
Let's go with the wrong hand.
Oh my! I'm level 2. All these years of training hasn't paid off yet.
You're so focused on getting your
I
hit
am
points up.
level 2.
Level 2. How could this happen to me?
I promise this has never happened before.
Something wrong with the
time, I
bow,
swear.
man. There's something wrong with the bow.
All right,
That guy
Neva.
had me on some medicines. I don't know.
Yeah.
Neva is gonna go all halberd on this feller.
The guy that cut her down.
That's right.
And hit her.
This is personal at this point. All right, 18.
Yeah, Neva.
Finally,
What's
like,
the damage on this one?
remove some heads from shoulders.
Oh, let's hope so.
I think it's D10, huh?
Oh, I gotta look this up too. Let's see. Oh, I closed my file. You're gonna beat me, but I'm gonna try to catch you. Let's see. Control F. Come on.
1D10.
Oh, all right. 1d10. Well, that's good news. That's good. Oh, that's an 8. Hang on. But here we go. That's a 7.
All right, Neva runs him through. First hobgoblin goes down.
Beautiful.
Finally.
Beautiful. It's gonna
Her
be
sweet
beautiful.
revenge. It only took some healing potions and spells,
We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
but she feels vindicated. All right, Neva's done, and that guy's out. So
They all get scared and run away. Is that what happens? Is that what you said?
the one who just got clogged in the head by his neighbor, he turns to attack Vigo again, but does not succeed. His concussion clearly is blinding him.
Oh. We should need to get that guy to go to sleep.
So that's Vigo, your turn.
So there's still 2 of them, like right in front of me, right?
Yes, the one that you're kind of engaged with and another one.
Where are they in relation to each other? Is there a chance that I could swing and get them both?
No.
Okay. Well, I swing my sword at the head of the closest one to me.
What kind of sword?
The 2-handed bastard sword.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fucking 11.
Fucking 11 plus 1. That's a miss.
That was yeah.
Don't forget to add your 1. That's
What about the 2 hands? What about the 2 hands?
Gotta roll for the other hand.
Oh, I gotta do 2 20s. That's what it is.
Oh, man.
You gotta add
all
the
go
2
do
hands to the roll.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to 2-hand this bow. What, you haven't been before now?
Another arrow whizzes at Snivel this time, but meets nothing.
Oh, all right.
So
My
it
pet
hits
goat named
Neville.
nothing.
No.
Tom Jones.
I'm gonna try to shoot the guy in the back again, I guess.
TJ,
All right.
TJ.
All right, come on. 18
That's a hit.
Nice.
On the money.
and 5 damage.
All right. The one with the 2 arrows in his leg. You catch him right in the chest, and he goes down.
2 down.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
On
The collective sigh of relief.
on the money. That's what we need. Yeah. I mean, this
We
this
still got
changes
3 to kill,
everything.
y'all.
We got 3 to go, but I mean, really,
Now we feel more confident.
yeah, feeling a lot better.
Only one of us has died.
In fact, I'm feeling so well at this point. I want to officially say I'm going to start phoning it in at this point. No, quite the opposite.
All right.
Well, I
That
think
was
it's a
his-
rock's last turn.
I'm gonna just get my turn. I feel pretty good about this.
Herder, what would you like to do?
Who's where in comparison to me?
You and Snivel are down or at the back of the wall guarding the animals, and by the way, whenever you ran up to feel the healing potion, one of the little cubs started drifting forward now, and he's getting away from the pack.
All right. Well, I guess I'll spend my goddamn turn getting the cub back.
All right. So,
Priorities, huh?
It's important, you know.
Trust me, dude. You're gonna want lion cubs.
yeah.
That turn into lions.
Obscurity and renown. You know,
Yes.
this is the difference.
Like we have bonded with these cubs, and they're going to be our lions when they get older.
That's gonna be pretty awesome.
It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, no question about it. No
All right.
doubt.
This last hobgoblin took a swipe at Neva, but did not connect. So back to Snivel at the top.
Dude, they hating on Neva today.
Yeah. You're not kidding. They're like, you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, we killed you how many times?
How many times do I have to kill you, boy? Our girl, Neva, or Snivel rather. So we've got one more archer in the back, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then
Yes.
two more or less healthy fighters in the fray at the front there.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at one of the fighters, the archers rather.
All right.
Can't stand those guys. 16.
Hit.
All right.
Nice.
1d8. 7.
Ooh, nice. You put one squarely in his chest. So hard he drops his bow.
All right.
Nice.
Sweet.
But he clutches and he's not down.
He ain't
I'll
firing
take
no more
dropping the
arrows.
bow. That's
It's a good shot. Neva.
Neva's gonna just without missing a beat, just keep moving with the halberd and just slice and dice.
All right.
Pick one of the other healthy fellers or
The
gals.
guy, yeah, the one that just attacked her.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that. She will do that. So that's an 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. 1d10 coming up. Shoot, I rolled a. What is a 0-0 on the? Is that a 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
10.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
With some kind of strength bonus.
And she does not have a strength bonus, but
Oh.
still, that's a good slice right into that one. And this one is a smaller of the group, so like he's hurt pretty bad. He is not doing well.
Okay. Wow.
Good job, Neva. And that brings up the other one. He's going to swing. Oh, nope, he misses. And Vigo.
I swing my sword at the nearest.
What
Hobby
kind of
Hobby.
sword? What kind of sword?
My two-handed bastard sword.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking 7.
That's a miss.
God damn it.
That's why this is a bastard sword.
Bastard.
Son of a big bastard.
Yeah.
All right. Bowman's turn. Bowman takes a shot at Neva and misses.
Fucking, they're just trying to kill Neva.
Yep.
They definitely have it out for Neva.
Tom Jones.
I'm going to try to shoot that other archer.
All right.
18.
That's a hit.
Bad.
4 damage.
All right. Oh, that's right. He bow is down, and you stuck him with another arrow. He's hurting bad. All right. That's right. He didn't get to shoot that arrow. That's what he was doing. He was trying to pick his bow up. He didn't get to shoot that arrow at him. Forgot about that.
Got him.
All right. So, Dur. You corralled the animals.
Okay. So what? There are 2 people relatively close to me, one relatively healthy, and one.
They're both pretty banged up. One of them's really hurt worse than the other, but they're both hurt.
All right. Do I have enough movement and action to take a swing at the one that's really hurt with my scimitar?
Well, you're gonna have to draw your scimitar, so no, you can get there and draw it, but you won't
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just draw my scimitar and hang back then.
Okay. Then it brings up this guy. Now, let's see. Yeah, they decide to stay and fight it out. They're not running. This guy's going to swing at Vigo, and he misses.
I'll swing and a miss.
Snivel, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go for this same archer.
All right. He is picking his bow back up, so you might want to put him down.
Yeah, let's see what we can do about that. Oh yeah, let's put him down if we can. Well, it's not looking good. 9.
Oh, he laughs, mocking you.
Yeah, keep laughing, pal. Keep laughing.
He might
Your
be
days are
with
numbered.
your
arrows stick at him.
blood, but he thinks he's winning.
Oh,
Coughed up a little blood.
with the laugh, yeah. Laughing, blood coming up.
I'll show you how to shoot.
Gobble, hobgobble, gobble, hobgobble.
It's all in closed caption.
Yeah. Neva's turn.
All right, Neva's gonna the most wounded one. Neva's gonna go after. Or I guess the one that she's fighting with, whichever one that
Cut
is.
him in half.
Yeah.
Cut him in half.
She's gonna cut him in half.
It's just gonna literally.
If this goes, I mean, you know, but maybe like next turn. This is a 2.
Well, she's just sizing him up and like aiming already.
She's getting ready. Yeah.
All right. Now this guy. Nope. He swings at Tom Jones. No, Tom Jones backed away. He swings at Neva and misses. And Vigo.
So there was a Morning Star drop. Is there any way to like pick that up and use 2 weapons at the same time? Is that
Your bastard sword is 2-handed, so I mean it requires both.
Oh, that bastard! All right, swing my sword at I swing my 2-handed bastard sword
Yes.
at the closest person to me, or hobgoblin.
Yeah. Thank you for specifying.
Good correction.
19.
19.
19's a hit.
Yeah.
Love it.
6 and
Plus
1, 7.
All right, you slice right through him. That was the one that
Yes.
Neva nailed earlier, and he goes down with a squeal.
And I laugh. Ha ha!
All right, so while you're laughing, this other guy,
Stabs me in the kidney.
he has got his bow back, and he is releasing an arrow, but no one even knows who he was shooting at. He got an arrow off. I'll give him that much.
He shot it. I mean, that's a big part of it.
He didn't fire the bow.
Yeah. And Tom Jones.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Can I shoot anybody?
Yeah, you can shoot that guy. He's got his bow back of the last archer.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
So there's just 2 left, right? One.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Roll that damage.
Beautiful.
5 damage.
Oh man, you put that arrow right through his nose, right in the center, just straight to the back of his head. He goes straight down, not even a whimper.
So nice. So nice.
Tom Jones is deadly with that bow.
Dude, he's on fire the last 3 rounds.
Yeah. Nice. All right. And that was him now. Durdur,
Who's still alive?
you got that one guy that is swinging around wildly with his little short sword.
All right. I'll take a swing at him.
You drew your weapon. You might as well run up there and smack him with it.
Yeah. Three.
Oh, you do not succeed. You clang it against his armor. Go away, Batman.
Get out of here, dude. You suck, man. You suck.
Not cool, man.
All right, Snivel.
All right. Well,
You can take a shot at this guy.
I will take a shoot at him. Yeah. 17.
All right, got him.
Beautiful.
Put our scores together, man. We have a 20.
3.
All right, well, you still got him. It's just not that great.
I'm glad to make contact.
Pierced his ear.
You made him
He's not
bleed.
down yet. Neva.
I did pierce his ear, right?
Clipped it.
Neva, I guess we'll, same thing, just nonstop, just doesn't miss a beat, just right into that feller there, or gal.
Halberd.
Halberd, right into it. 4. It
Oh.
looks impressive until you realize she's not hitting things most of the time.
They can't see in the dark. It's too late. You're too late with that. Too late.
So this guy looks around, sees all his friends dead, and he decides to drop his sword and turn tail and run.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyway.
So, as he's trying to run, who's right there on him? Let's
Neva?
see. Neva is
Neva
I
just-
am.
I am.
Vigo and Durdur.
Can I throw my sword at him?
Well, you get to swing at him as he's leaving.
Depends.
You're
What kind
gonna
of sword are we talking here?
Two-headed bastard sword.
Yeah.
So first up would be Neva. So no. First up would be Vigo. So Vigo, roll to hit this guy as he's trying to run.
Fucking 4.
No, you can't. He's too much for you.
He runs off. Everybody just throws their weapons down. Wait, that wasn't right.
We didn't need to kill that ass guy.
Hold on,
Durdur,
wait.
you
I
get
think
a swipe.
Sorry, who's
What'd
next?
you say?
Durdur.
All right.
You want to take a swipe at him as you're running away?
Do I get a swipe at him? I might
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, don't throw a healing potion.
Yeah. No, I won't throw it in. 17.
Nice.
Oh, that's a hit.
It's a D8. 8.
Oh, put him down.
Got him.
I'm not useless. I murdered something.
I'm not just an animal nursery.
While it was running away from us.
Now I have to make steaks out of it because I can't waste anything.
Dude, we haven't had to worry about rations because of your due diligence. So
That's just
I mean,
true.
that's
I'm
totally
gonna-
serious.
The cobalt steaks are.
Like, no joke. That's actually. I mean, I'm not. But seriously,
Well, now we get to eat hobgoblin steaks. I mean, come on.
Well, I was going to
delicious.
say, are we supposed to be eating food?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could be wrong, but Heath could be like calling us on rations, except for the fact that we've killed boars and kobolds. And,
Yeah, sure.
had a
Y'all have a
supply
lot
of
of
steaks.
meat stashed away now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's going to last forever, but it's lasting for a little while. Plus, y'all have been keeping up with your rations every time you go back to town. You kind of been re-upping.
Yeah.
And selling the boar meat when we can and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, but we've also made it a point to say, like, we're going to butcher this thing that we just killed. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
counts for something.
It's kind of the druid way, man. I killed something. I should at least, do it the respect of taking it into my body.
Durdur is like, seriously, guys, this tastes great. And we're like, he has to like talk us into it every time. Like, kobold? I don't know. we kind of come around ultimately.
I murdered this thing. It's got garlic.
Hobgoblin, that's a lot closer to human than even kobold. I don't know. Like, where's the line? I'm not sure. Trust me, I'm a druid.
Tree god, man. Tree god.
You should be vegetarian or something.
What do you think trees eat when people die and turn back into soil, man?
Yeah, you're
Shit.
right. Maybe the most carnivorous of all. Yeah.
Well, shall we search these fools? See if they got
Absolutely.
any loot?
Yeah, totally. We'd be silly not to.
As I carve this one up, you guys search the other one.
Man, I've kind of grown fond of this weird humanoid steak stuff. So, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. But yeah, I guess that's a good point. We should definitely search the bodies. We went to this trouble. Man.
I'm rolling up, guys.
All right. Man, I was touch and go for a bit there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
As soon as we got a couple of them out of the way, I thought, okay, I think we got this under control now. It's never a guarantee, but I felt a lot better about it.
Yeah,
No.
but he was like, yeah, they can see you in the dark. They're all 6.5 feet tall and 250 pounds. Like,
And they're 15 feet away from you.
Yeah.
They block them out with the
like they're pointing at you. Like,
and not only that, but like, you know, oh yeah, crit and max damage.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was
Nearly obliterated Neva in one turn. Like almost so long, Neva, no more resurrection for you.
Yeah.
So what happens, like, if that happens? Like, if I die, I'm just out to the end of the campaign?
I mean, there are things like there are like wish spells that are very powerful. There's resurrection spells that are very powerful, very expensive and such. But your friends can take you back and find that sometimes you go on a quest to get them revived. I mean, there are ways, but it's not easy.
Yeah. It's also, you can make a new character and we can just meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like it comes up to like, do we want to go on a really
Yeah.
complicated side quest, or do we want to just roll a new character?
Yeah. Like, oh, you died at level 2? Make a new character.
Yeah.
Right.
You died at level 12? Yeah, we'll try to go get you resurrected.
Yeah. So the question isn't how fond is Chad of his character, but how fond are we of his character?
My life lay in your hands.
Right.
All right. Well, they all have short swords. So there are 5 short swords. There are 3 bows, 3 short bows, crudely made. Sorry, I'm looking for a place to write this now. And then they all have on some kind of crude armor, but it's like made for them large creatures. It's not really good armor for any of you guys.
Okay.
And it doesn't look particularly valuable. But then they have a few coins amongst them here and there. A total of 85 copper, 24 gold. But on the largest one, you find a nice little sack that contains 15 gems and 9,000 silver pieces.
Jeez.
Damn.
That's no
Yeah.
joke. Let me ask you, dear DM, my favorite person, is it possible that I stumbled upon this loot, this particular character, before anyone else?
Oh, interesting. Let's see. Let's roll.
Dearest.
I suppose we would all get
Favorite
some
DM.
sort of perception.
I'm gonna
check.
make this roll up. Let's see.
You know who I really like? I like that Snivel. He's always been square with us.
You're such an honest guy.
He is.
Yeah.
I really like that guy.
Hey, Snivel, what are you doing over there?
He's been a great,
I'm just thinking about those hobgoblin steaks.
just scouting out
Why
and
don't
helping
you
us.
over here join us?
He's been a really,
So-
really, really, really good guy. And I trust it.
You do not stumble upon that.
Okay, so someone else comes across it first. What about the other, if I may? What about the other 15 gems or 9,000 silver pieces?
No, that guy. That's what I mean. The one that has that. You don't.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I got that. Sorry, the other. I know the others were probably dispersed, but is there a chance I come across the other 24 GP or 85 copper pieces?
Yeah, you come across 6 of the GP and 30 of the copper.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is try to convince the others that I found 3 GP. Oh wait. Actually, yeah, I would like to say, yeah, look, I found 18 GP, and or we found 18 GP, and the copper, whatever. But I want to keep some of that GP if I can, that 6 GP that I come across.
All right, you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket that 6 GP.
You know that doesn't really build trust amongst the others.
Yeah, well, it does if you guys don't know about it.
I look Snivel right in the eye when he hands us that money. I'm like, you know what? You're a good man, Snivel. You're a good,
Thanks for
honest,
looking out for us.
honest
I want to look at him in the
man,
eye.
and I'm glad we're friends.
I want to look at him with utter sincerity and say, like, man, I don't know what we would have done if you had not, Dusty, Dirt's character. I want to say, if you hadn't run up and healed so and so, I don't know what we would have done. Whatever his name was, couldn't be bothered. No, but really, Tom Jones, or no, it was Neva. If you hadn't healed Neva, like, I don't know what you would have done. I want to put my hand over his hand and say, really, I think you're like an integral part of this party. And to Tom Jones, I want to say, and your songs, I don't know what we would do without the musical contribution. and just with utter sincerity, say those things to them. Thank you so much.
That means so much, Snivel. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure.
Wait, what song?
Oh, any number of songs. What's New Pussycat? It's Not Unusual. Others?
Yeah, go ahead. Name another one. So do I happen to by chance come across this 9,000 pieces of silver before anyone else?
Well, let me see.
Let me just say, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Because I'm the thief in this party. Come on.
You don't. Oh, okay. That's a thief thing. Okay, I got you.
I can't if I don't know about it. So.
I love that that's your reaction. Like, let me just see what I can get over.
Matter of fact,
Beat the shit out of you.
Neva is the one who comes across it. Nave is the one who comes across
Just
the
let the
large.
group know.
Of course, Nave is going to come across it.
Let it with everyone if I do.
Guys,
I
I
guess
gave
that's-
all this money to charity.
Look at all this big money
We got to
bag.
donate this immediately.
All 9 silver pieces.
I threw it to the hobgoblin who was running away.
Really, I mean, yeah. I was going to say that's the best possible outcome, but you're right. Nave is going to want to donate that money.
Yeah, he's going to need to start over.
What?
The hobgoblin who ran away.
What about
She threw the money at him.
Yeah.
Here, take it. I'm sorry.
This belongs to you.
So you said they dispersed like the short swords and stuff. So do we get some of that, or how does that work?
You can if you want to take all that.
I would like to take a short sword.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah.
We have bags of holding. So
Yeah. So, like, when it comes to that, if there's something specific you want to take for your character, then you can say that. But, like, I'm keeping a running list of all the shit y'all have found that is just nothing's being done with it. So, it's in someone's bag somewhere, but no one has claimed, like, some of that stuff. So, if you want one, you can tell me that. But,
So if I take a short sword, that would be a weapon. I wouldn't put that in my bag, right?
well, you can only carry so many weapons on you, you know, like in your belt and holsters and such. So, you can put it in that bag of holding for later, but then it won't be at the ready for you to get.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. Like I can carry it as a weapon. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 slots. Can you carry 6 weapons? Is that how that works?
No, the slots really it's not like that. It's like
I got you.
You can carry more weapons than that as long because you have that bag of holding, but
Right.
not on your like back. You're not gonna have them all strapped on like
Right.
carrying
Okay.
30 swords around.
Well, I'll put one in my bag.
But I'm just saying, like, as far as if you want to put one on your inventory, let me know so I won't keep up with it. Also,
Yeah.
So you're gonna take one of the short swords.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same. Even though I realize I already have a short sword, but I'll put it in my bag of holding, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
I'll notate that. It's my bag of holding.
I think I need to call it soon, yo.
Yeah, I'm freaking
Yeah, I
done.
figured like start a fire or some shit.
this
And
is-
like,
This was a blast. Like, honestly, just if I may a moment, like, great job, Heath. Like, these moments where we're like deliberating for like 20 minutes over like what do we gotta. I think that's brilliant. I think that's awesome. So, and I
Thank
also
you.
think that in the battle when we're just like, people are dropping and we're like, oh my gosh, you do a good job of finding that line. So, kudos.
Thank you, man. I
It's been
appreciate that.
and we're having, and it's a lot of fun and a lot of laughing and stuff. So, well done.
I think fucking just being able to laugh and make up story shit is the most fun part of this.
Yeah,
Oh,
couldn't agree more. Yeah,
definitely.
I really like. There've been times tonight and in previous sessions where I'm like, this would be a amazing like comic or TV sketch or whatever. So, it feels collaborative, which is awesome. Like it's you're setting up the framework and everything, and then but you allow contribution and stuff. So it's good stuff.
Letting y'all go at it. That's the fun part is watching y'all like talk it out.
Yeah, I mean, I was really tonight. I was sitting there going like, we're seriously, like, I was enjoying it, or I was invested, but I was like, we're seriously for like 25 minutes. We were like, do we go in? How do we do this? And I was like, this is
Do we roll the rocks up? Do we set up lines?
yeah, exactly, because it really is like if you make it to where it's like we have to make decisions, and it's like actual difficult decisions, like that's you've succeeded.
Yeah. Awesome.
we came up against we faced two major things, or I guess three, and we just kept going along the path on both of them after deliberating for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good point. We spent 20 minutes, and then our final decision was, let's move on. We'll come back to
going.
And then we end the night, with either a
With a
complete
massive battle.
disaster of a battle, or we succeed. Either way, it's like, memorable. So that was awesome. Good job.
And when it came back, it was just upon us. It wasn't like, oh, we need to walk in there and decide. It's like, oh shit, no, we're about to be in a fight.
Yeah.
This is happening.
We're in a fight now.
Yeah. Yes.
And the dice decided that. Like that's what I like about it all. It makes my decisions easy. It's like, well, let's see if I roll it. Oh, I did roll it, so they're coming out.
I told Courtney, like, when I was DMing that last session, and like there's plenty of stuff that I felt like was like, oh, I could do this better or whatever, but my favorite stuff was the stuff that was collaborative. It was like either the dice or the players had like a huge say in it, and it was like, this isn't about the DM making the story, it's about setting things up, and then everybody kind of creates a story together, so it makes it hilarious and memorable.
Yeah, I've missed playing. I'm glad we're playing still because this is bringing back so many good memories.
For sure.
Yeah, right on.
Just curious, how long does like a campaign normally last? Like,
As long as you want it to.
Dude, it like literally they can be like, okay, the DM's like, yeah, month or 2 or 3, or like people play these things for fucking years.
Yeah.
the same
Like-
one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
in some cases.
Like-
build your character over time,
Yep. In my last, when I DM'd last, I was like, oh, I'm going to do a little 3-session campaign. And it ended up being like, what? We do like 12 sessions or something. It just got out of control.
Easily. Yeah. Easily.
Yeah. It
So-
just happens.
Say I get to like a level 20 and we end the campaign. Do I take that character? Can I play that character at a level 20 in another campaign?
You
or,
could,
like,
or it becomes part of the pantheon of gods, the heroes of myth that, in other campaigns that gets talked about, or you play them and heroic campaigns and stuff. I don't know.
And to be honest, like just because I've played the game a lot, when you get to that high level that you're that badass, it kind of gets boring because there's only so many times you can save the world from the worst creature possible, and it's just like, okay, what are we doing now? Like,
Right.
I think
Okay,
there's
let's
nothing
go
like.
kill the gods.
Oh, somebody
It's
Now
like
what?
early on, it's very much a struggle to stay alive, and then you gain some footing, and then it becomes fun. I really like levels like 7 through 13 are really good, and then you get badass, and then it becomes fun for a different reason. But you start having like kingdoms and things that that conquer and stuff. So
So I totally didn't realize that. I'm guessing level 20 is like the ultimate level. I was just throwing out a number.
there's really no ultimate level on the way this one works. I think it's past level. It depends on the class, but around level 10 or 11, you stop rolling for your hit points. You just get like 2 hit points every level. So there comes a point where leveling up doesn't become as advantageous. It's just kind of, yeah, you're still getting a little bit tougher, but only so tough.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it has limits like that embedded in it.
Well,
Cool. Yeah, well, this was fun, guys, but I'm
for
ready
sure.
to crash, I think.
Yeah.
Two.
All right, fellas.
We'll see
So,
you. Yeah,
till
next
tomorrow.
next session, guys.
Tally ho, man.
Tally-ho.
Tallywhacker.
Yeah.
See y'all
All
later.
right, guys.
Later.
No.